DPR in a wheelchair.
Someone restart
This
it?
is the way that it goes. Everyone knows I keep them up on their toes. I never run out of foes, so I suppose you should be practicing those. Put a
I see where
quest
it
up in
is.
the northwest, railroad you to the southeast. Won't develop a good storyline for like 3 sessions at least. I don't really want to kill you, but the DM gotta do what the DM gotta do. And if you're gonna be coming with an attitude, let me remind you of all of the latitude I've been allowing you. You're ungrateful. Y'all don't really want to see me get hateful. Don't nobody want to see me get ridiculous and do another TPK. Dice, quality clean. Ice all up on my screen. I'm nice until I get mean. There's no in between. I'm a machine. Look, I could put all of you in
Armor, you're hot micing like a crazy.
1,000 chests. And one of the chests contains an item required for you to continue the quest.
That's what this is. Hot mic check.
All of the other unopened containers are mimics and traps. So you'll have to open them all to recover
Maxwell
the
too.
item, which is a map that will lead you into a complex dungeon with enough gold to make the whole team rich.
I don't know if it's you out here,
Ready to go to battle with
but
the
it's
demon and a lich.
I see the green popping up.
Give you a puzzle to put a muzzle on your tendency to deviate in metagame. I'm liable to kill a character for no other reason that I think that it needed a better name. This game was a mistake. I think I'm gonna need to take a little break. That's it. I'm done.
The people
Goodbye.
around the
Oh,
Mavenk
yeah.
area,
Rocks fall.
or who
Everybody
uses
dies.
Encore electricity, is gonna have a outage from 11:30 to 12.
Last stand was 6 a.m.
All right, we're there yet?
All right. Postpone the game till 11:30.
It says 11:30 to 6 a.m.
Yeah, it's what you said. All right, here we go. Another week, and we're back at it.
D&D, what?
All right, we come back to our players. Let's see. Last week, you guys had finally procured some form of protection to steel yourselves against the maddening effects of the Far Realm. And you've made your way here.
So our brains don't leak out of our nose holes.
With Ward's re-engineering of the portal, and you receive, after receiving the blessings of your former companion, Sarah, you
Yeah, she's pretty legit.
entered the Far Realm on a journey to save the soul of Silver, the one who sacrificed everything for you, the one you don't remember.
Hey, she's a ride or die bitch.
Except tequila.
Can't leave her behind.
She's a rider.
And she picked die. It's not what the saying is. It's not ride till you die.
It really
it's
should be
or
ride
die.
and die, huh?
Ride or die.
Yeah, it really should.
What?
Okay. Which brings us to the fact that after a few moments, if everybody would recall, you guys arrived at the Far Realm, and there were the first few instances where your mind and your body were torn apart and warped across the dimensions and recombobulated. And in the first few moments of disorientation, Aquila was snapped back into her sword. Perhaps an effect of the transportation. But she reappears. Aquila, your companion, massive Goliath woman, and Captain.
Ew.
She reappears.
Tequila.
Do you get any rest while you're in there?
Yes.
That's good at least.
I'm good now.
Also skeptical. But, you know, what can we do except wait and see?
Oh, thank you, Bob.
Oh, that makes me closer.
All right. Oh, Akila's not on there. Ah,
I can't read it.
you're not on there. You don't want to read it. Okay. Well, let's see. When we last left off, the players were acclimating themselves to the environment that is the Far Realm, this sea of infinite madness. You had several aspects of terrain merge upon each other and congeal only to explode. Moments later, swirling vapors of chaotic realm dissipate all around you. You've sort of gathered together to weather this realm of infinite madness. Here you have become familiar with navigating yourselves through this world without physics, without gravity, without time, where motion is an action of thought rather than muscle. We'll say, I mean, Akila's probably going through the paces now herself. Of course, Maxwell had picked up the sword just before we left off before. He
True.
can probably give you a few pointers.
Uh, think about whatever you want to do. Don't try to move to do it.
Don't try to move to do it.
Yeah, don't take a step to walk. Think about moving before the step. Does that make sense?
Why?
Because, well,
Exactly. And as that in that moment, as you're like
Something.
trying not to think about moving, but you are thinking about moving, you start moving. Slowly at first, not physically trying to, just the thought of moving forward. Move.
Someone talking?
see, like that.
Exactly. Somewhere to a pace of your speed is 20.
Who's talking? I'm not hearing them. Who's talking?
You're the only one talking right now.
Oh. I thought someone was muted on my side and not her side.
Those are the voices in your head.
Dude.
Hold on, Sean. We can't hear
It's the
anybody.
demon
talking.
inside Amra.
What?
Okay. All right. So yes, your intelligence score is going to come into play for every physical action that you take, from movement to anything that is based on your strength or dexterity. It's going to include all your attack rolls. Your laugh. You're not the worst off. So
True.
True.
okay.
Hey, he's a cartographer. You don't need to be smart for that.
All right. So Quelk had said that he reached out to the plane and he had found an individual who could give some information to you. You just needed to get there. And then he turns to Shao with an obvious look of disappointment.
Yeah.
You can only imagine he says something funny. Quelk, that joker.
Come on, guys, let's go. It's
Is Steven talking?
this way or
I
that
can't
way.
hear it.
I said it.
Which
I typed in the channel Ashton so he can see that.
which
whatever.
one?
Why was Steven?
Amra can't hear me.
I can hear you now. I don't know why you were muted.
Damn, he just straight muted you.
Just straight muted you.
So
That's like the third
He
time
said,
it's done that.
"Suck
to
it."
me.
Sean can't be bothered to be here before 7.
all right,
You are correct.
guys, it's this way. Let's go. You. He points to Shal. Says if you can, like, I don't know, cast a spell or something to make you faster, that'd help everybody else out too. Let's go.
Can we carry him if we have to?
You can carry him.
Maxwell, you want to give us a hand?
I do not have a go fast spell. I have a go slow spell.
Yeah.
That's
You already got
opposite
the
of
slow.
Aura, right?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, Conrad.
I've already got the slow. Okay, well, you set out.
If Maxwell would want to help, see if we can carry a shawl between us, let's do that.
So what happens if, like, would getting enhanced ability intelligence actually do anything?
Yes,
I'm not
it works for me.
Oh, does that? Oh, I'll do that then. I didn't think that would work.
It
We
literally
already
happened
discussed. It
last
already
game.
happened.
We did have this discussion. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right.
Like, did it happen when I wasn't in the chat? Maybe.
Nope. No, it totally happened. You were there.
You were there for that part.
I forgot.
Well, here we go. That gives him 10 more speed.
Woo, buddy.
While he's using it, so what is that, 10 minutes at a time? That's gonna
Yeah,
be-
boy.
Or Maxwell could just pick him up and carry him.
Or that could happen.
I'll do
Come on,
that.
Maxwell, you're strong as shit here.
Yeah, I know, it's weird. I'm normally the weak one.
Yeah, Maxwell, maybe you should live here.
I was thinking about it. It'd be great.
Oh, I know you were.
This place, the reality sucks, guys. I'm gonna go live in my fantasy.
I mean, if we can lose 3 characters tonight, then yeah, we'll start Dread Realms.
Are you serious? Because I can do that.
Whoa.
The party moves through the Far Realm. Guided by Quelk, your native, your local friendly aberrant or aberration. Well, you're not the narrator.
Great.
So the extremely friendly local
Handsome.
neighborhood and handsome beholder Quelk is guiding you through the Far Realm. Again, this place, this realm, is a swirling field of chaos, of whimsical and nightmare and madness. As you move through the vapor-like layers of this world, passing from, as Quelk explains it to you, one level of existence to another, you see thoughts congeal in the landscape around you, only to be twisted. Maybe one of you, you think back to a family tree or a similar landmark that you looked upon fondly, only to see it form in front of you, but something's not right about it. and then it just disappears as quickly as it was formed, evaporates, or bleeds away, or dissolves. All the while, Quelk is trying to reassure you, it's fine, just keep moving. If we sit in one area, too long, all of these thoughts will sort of build up and congeal, and then we'll really be in trouble. So, quit slowing us down.
Yeah, you really don't want to, like, have the memory of living 100 lives for no reason just floating around in your brain. It's not the best. So, we should just go.
We should just go.
Well,
Falls Hydra?
you wouldn't. Okay, well, it's still this way. Yeah, this way for sure.
Which way's this way?
And he moves in the direction he was talking about.
We're going that way.
The Quelk Way. Okay. Everybody make intelligence saves.
Maxwell, OP.
I'm in this place. I don't know. Why don't you give it a shot?
First one's armor, the second one's Aquila.
Do I have advantage? Is it enhance or is it only ability check?
Well, I got a special version, so I don't know about you. I got the super secret model.
It's checks.
Yeah, he McGinnis gets advantage. Super
Hey.
secret model.
Super secret model. Okay, let's see. Fail, fail, fail. Love it.
Yep.
God. You're all
Yeah,
dead.
it's not great.
Well,
3
there
fails.
goes the 3 characters.
Sounds like we're playing Dread Realms.
Let's get started on Gunner.
Man. Ooh, nice.
Yeah, good point. I think you gain another level.
You become a
Hold on.
beholder.
Looking through some notes. Okay, here we go. All right, you guys are moving through the realm, and you pass through another layer. And as the mists of this existence, as Quelk keeps referring to it, passes you as if as you penetrate through the mists like a membrane from one layer to the next, leaving behind a whole nother existence.
Layers like an onion.
You see, no, like an ogre. You see an
Wait a
individual
minute.
standing out here in the far realm cosmos. At first, he appears several hundred feet away, and then quickly he moves rapidly until he's within 30 feet of you. This human man appears older. He's wrinkled with age and has white hair. He's wearing rather stylish, if not slightly worn, clothing, and he seems to be wearing several layers of. He's wearing a nice jacket and a nice vest and a hat and a scarf and another hat on top of that hat and perhaps a cloak.
Did you say a quelk?
A cloak.
Oh, okay. So, I was saying, like, wow, that's. You know they're that close. Shit.
There are many Quelks.
Oh boy.
Any Quelks handle it?
I don't think one reality can handle multiples.
And this
Could be multiple realities.
this man appears, and he seems excited to see you, and he waves at you, and he begins to walk up to Shell.
Us?
Why not?
Because Shell can't get away.
He says, "Hello there, travelers."
Hi.
He's not talking to me. I live here.
Good. I don't know how time works here. Morning.
Good darkness.
He says, "Good darkness indeed." He starts looking Shao up and down. He says, "An interesting choice."
Interesting choice.
Oh, the outer layer you wear here. It's an interesting choice. He reaches out and touches a bit of Shao's clothing.
I'm gonna go sit over here, guys. Quelk like floats away.
Is this your friend, Quelk? Is it someone looking for?
I think he wants to be your friend.
I don't.
The man smiles at Shao. He says, "No, I have not met your beholder, kin." Quelk, that's interesting. A name to remember.
Uh-oh.
Do you? Oh, you said you didn't know him, but you've heard of him.
No, Amra, he's never heard of me. The man moves and
Wait a
Who might
minute.
you
approaches
be,
you now.
stranger?
He knows Arma's name?
Yeah, quickly, the man
That's
seems to
what I
cover a
was
distance
questioning,
of
like in my head.
20 feet, like instantly, and appears next to Amra, and starts sizing her clothing up.
Hands off the robe, pal.
Your garments are tattered, strange one. You could do with a few stitches and a repair, a cleaning for sure. He sort of smells the air about you.
It's been a long journey. I mean, we haven't gone back to the ship in a while, so yes.
We just got off the ship.
We did just get off the ship, like, not even an hour ago.
Shoot. Yup.
We should probably go.
Noted.
The man quickly steps over to Maxwell, starts
I agree.
looking him up and down. An
Don't
interesting coat you wear. Oh, I see.
Don't touch me.
My apologies, but we are quite busy. We should be on our way. Good day, sir.
He moves to approach McGinnis. But wait, I am a collector, you see. I collect fantastic outerwear, and your coat is magnificent.
I'm getting a weird Jeff Goldblum.
Jeff Goldblum, of all people? I've not
You know,
known Jeff
from-
Goldblum before, but he does now.
Could I
Thor.
perhaps convince you to part with your outer garment?
If we were in a normal place where we understood all the rules of everything, we could certainly do business, but here, I'm unsure if it's wise.
Ask your
My
friend
apologies,
there.
friend. Good luck on your quest. We should be going.
Hold on now. I'm not ready to take no for an answer.
This is just a
Your
test.
coat
Okay.
is extravagant, and I would very much like it.
McGinnis looks down. Is this coat somehow different than his normal coat? Like those are supposed to be usually wears?
It's just your coat. Sure, your ranger coat. I don't know. You got like leather duds.
Yeah, he's got like a cool like jacket, but it's not like, you know, it's just a jacket, bro.
Well, I mean, you like the coat well enough, I guess.
Yeah, but it's not like a one-of-a-kind special jacket. It's just a nice jacket.
All
Am I-
jackets are one of a kind special jackets.
Okay. This man is eyeing you now, staring at you, McGinnis, and not really. His gaze doesn't meet your face. He's looking at your clothing as he looks you up and down, and you can see his eyes now are definitely something that is not human. In fact, there's something more akin to a reptile's eyes, and they're showing a brilliant, swirling green color. And slowly he begins to lick one of his teeth, just one of the top fangs in the corner of his mouth, and it starts to elongate.
Quelk, what can you tell me about our guest here?
You don't want to be next to him.
We should go. McGinnis will, take a step back.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's think about leaving.
I'm gonna grab onto Maxwell. Let's
Like a
go,
trailer hitch.
buddy.
Hey Maxwell,
Heck
think
yeah.
of a trailer hitch and just
Yeah, just push him.
we're leaving. We're hoofing it.
In this way,
Yeah, we were going in a direction.
This way?
I'll just
That-
follow Quill. How about that
That's the wrong way now.
Okay, yep, that's all the wrong way.
We
Okay.
had a way.
Yeah.
Well, he barks at you. Not so fast.
one? It wasn't a bark.
I think I like this guy's tone. Faster sounds good.
Gotta
Keep-
go
keep
Hold
fast.
on, I'm
Pushing a shell, pushing a shell, pushing a shell.
Pushing a shell.
Okay, we need
Just
Amber to
edge.
like sweep ahead like curling,
explosively.
just like
The environment changes.
like pow.
Ground swells from everywhere, coming to meet you. And where there was swirling nothingness, just the abyss of the far realm, there is this collection of land. And where there was no gravity, there was no sense of up and down, there is a very strong sense of down now.
Why were you all spread
And
out?
with this abrupt formation, you are thrown apart through the space of the far realm.
That
Nip-
makes sense now.
No, Shao, you're falling off the broken bridge, dying.
Okay. I thought I was hanging out with Maxwell.
Shao, no, not after you're thrown apart. Maxwell quickly, deftly is able to gain his footing and positions himself on a stable piece of land. So is Nifty, and so does Aquila. Amra, Shao, and McGinnis, you are hanging
Thought I had
from.
advantage.
Oh, you know what? You're right. You did
Yep.
have advantage.
20.
My mistake. Amra and Shao.
Wait a second. I was the first roll on that.
You
Okay,
should
so it's,
tag your stuff.
that's
I
why he
have
was
an
asking.
intelligence too.
That's why he was asking. He just tagged everything.
Oh.
So Aquila and Shell.
Now we'll keep Aquila where she's at. I
Love
want
it.
Amra falling off. To a
Okay.
step.
Fair enough.
Walk on walls.
Who's
Sure,
the
man.
favorite?
I think about landing on the land.
That's what that save was.
So Shao and Amra are falling to their doom. They've caught the side of the rocks, and have saved themselves from an immediate peril, but they're in need of help. They need to climb back up to stable footing, lest they are cast into the abyss. Roll initiative using your intelligence modifier.
Can I see McGinnis or Nifty?
Seeing as how you're like hanging from the cliff, no.
Oh, that's not. That's the wrong one.
Yeah, strength save is the wrong roll.
No, that was a test. How do you do that with it?
I would just type slash R 1d20 plus your intelligence modifier, whatever it is. And then space, ampersand.
No, 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 no,
Don't
no.
even try that.
Okay.
No. Just roll. Just roll a d20 and add your intelligence to it. Good Lord, ampersand. Get out of here.
Man.
What is that?
Exactly. That's why we said no, no, no. Freaking great.
Ampersand is the
That's
aim
a 10
symbol.
for armor.
I don't know why you'd ever do macros over voice instead of any other way. That's better. Of which we have like 50.
And then Aquila.
I gotta Google that.
Amra, what's your intelligence modifier?
2. So Aquila got a 14.
Um,
Man, you took the Google right out of it.
Okay. In the violent explosion that is the formation of this field, Quelk disappears from sight. He's cast aside, and you don't know where he's at. The figure of the man, clad in all of the clothing, twists and shifts and buckles and stretches and breaks until it becomes something far more monstrous than a simple man.
Uh-oh. Let my monster grow. What do we got?
Oh,
Oh, this
shoot.
fucker.
This one.
Oh, cool.
He's like a
Okay.
centipede thing.
Yeah. This figure grows several massive arms. He grows in size. He becomes pretty big, and his body elongates and stretches on and on, fashioned a bit after a centipede, and it sort of snakes all over the place. Yeah, Clothier.
kill him first.
So is he floating?
No, I'm getting Amra first because of her barking comment, or really just any reason.
Gotcha, understood.
So,
Jesus Christ.
Is this just representation on how large this dude is, or?
Oh, he's really like out there, huh?
Oh, wow.
He's just so blah.
Blah?
He's gonna play Snake with us and grow one every time he eats one.
I
Great
mean,
idea.
1
Good
or
job,
5.
McGinnis.
We were gonna do 5.
We can only kill him by making him run into his own tail, right?
McGinnis.
Right.
Stop.
This this sounds a lot better than what I had in mind.
I'm gonna put that in my notes for Dread Realms.
Hey, Amra. You know that game Snake IO?
Yeah, oh, shit.
You know what happens when you get wrapped up? You just die.
Yeah, I know.
We're not wrapped up yet, but you better get out of there fast.
I mean, you gotta come save me, Captain.
Achilles captain now?
Aquila's Captain now?
Well,
Oh,
y'all
you just
keep saying
gave that
so.
up
Everybody
real
else says
quick.
so.
I had your vote the whole time, but I guess
Aw, I'm glad. Man, Maxwell on the side.
Oh,
He is a
hold on,
bro.
already had this guy figured out.
Ooh, gross.
Yeah.
You can't. You can't have a captain that gets shoved into a sword.
See,
You're saying that? How come you're the one saying that now?
that wasn't Aquila, that was Trish.
I know.
Trish is on her way to becoming a permanent member. Like, how many
That's
games
Aquila,
has she
who's
made in a
been,
row
like,
now?
In the
More
sword.
than Sean.
Have I beat Sean?
This is 7 for her, 8 for me.
Aw,
Yeah.
no.
If it wasn't for you, Sean would have dipped out a while ago, I think.
I do have a running theory that that's. So,
Closer
but
to
anyway, Maxwell, you were the first to go. You see the scene play out before you. Shal and Amara are falling to their death. This creature has swelled to enormous proportions and snakes about the environment. Do you have any questions about the way anything is set up?
Gravity still works. It's normal, right?
Gravity has been normalized, yeah.
Okay, then. In that case, I'm gonna cast Fly myself. And Big ol' hand.
Go. Them buttons.
Fly and big ol' hand. Okay. Big ol' hand does something on this turn, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
You spawn
send
within
it
30
to
feet, right?
go
Oh,
try
within
to
120.
catch Armra.
Sure, you can just put it under armor.
Yeah, just put it. Oh,
Oh, both your spells are concentration? I don't think that's gonna
Oh,
work.
is it? Can I
they
spell
are.
it?
Not enough time to spell anchor. Which one are you gonna do?
I mean, I'm close enough to Shao, so I'll just send the hand to Armra, and I'll go run over to Shao.
Okay. Look at Maxwell. He says I can save both. Okay. Max will make a athletics check with intelligence.
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 How do I do that? Just roll intelligence?
If you have athletics, you add proficiency.
Exactly. So you were not proficient, so roll intelligence.
Amra, the giant hand scoops you up and pushes you back onto land and to safety.
Sweet.
So gives 2 thumbs up. 3 thumbs up.
Oh, nice intelligence. Okay.
That's
Thanks,
fucking
Max
style.
Poo.
You gotta admit, he's got style.
Yeah.
Maxwell's in his
Okay.
element here.
With an impressive, comfortable measure of strength, you pull Shao from the precipice of oblivion and bring him back to solid footing.
Thanks, buddy.
I got you, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Only fair.
All right, that's a spell and an action. So, McGinnis.
Is the long insect creature thing on the what passes for the ground here?
Yeah. Everywhere it
All right.
touches the ground, it's on the ground.
All right, let's do a little work action here. You can do this in like higher level stuff, right? Yeah, let's higher level that shit. Why not? Adhesive coating. One of my old favorites. Because yeah, Amber's being well taken care of apparently, and I'm pretty sure with all the squares this guy has on the ground, right? That's like I get 8 of them at higher levels. Yeah, it increases how hard it is to travel through. But I still only get 8. I think so. Yeah, that works for me.
Yeah.
All right.
Looks like it.
So 1, 2, 3. Can I reach 50 feet?
There's-
That looks like 50 feet.
There's not a natural progression on it.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. See? I'm locked this bitch up. Somewhere along the way, he's getting stuck, damn it.
So there is a natural progression on adhesive coating. You have the wrong version.
Oh, do I? Fuck. 2 more? Hey, look at that. So, 1, 2, second level, third, fourth, and I think for the last ones, I'm just trying to keep them from going like elsewhere, right? Yeah, get ahead of the game. Boom. Sticky as hell up in here. And I get me some
Sticky
movement, right? As
situation.
a thing that happens. So let's get out. I don't want to go too close to the edge. How high is the paley like length parts?
How tall
Because
is the tail?
like okay, can I just like jump over it, or do I have to roll some stuff, or can I just walk over it? What? How hard is it to get from one side to the other?
Of the body,
Yes.
it takes up the whole space. It probably stands at least 5 feet tall,
Okay.
and it's a billion gnashing, sharp sword-like legs thrashing about.
Okay. So that sounds unpleasant. With that being said, let's that's an action. There's some movement, and let's take a shot on this guy too.
All
Does
right,
shooting
as
still use regular stuff, or
you,
is shooting also hint based?
it's good. Anything that was dexterity is going to be intelligence for now.
Right, right.
Hold on. Let's see. As you move,
Mhm.
let's roll some dice. We're gonna roll some things. 'Cause naturally, I want to just murder you, but you did catch it.
I thought it was pretty clever.
Man, so many D20s.
I'm like, that's a long motherfucker, and I got glue. Let's go.
Steven, where do you want to start?
I don't know. With a few natural 20s, sounds good to me.
I don't like the sound of that.
Okay, so let's do the 4 up at the top,
Athletics checks.
then 1.
Yep.
Oh shoot, I can't do that many all at once.
6, 7.
2 more.
What's your DC?
So every square costs 25 feet of movement, and the DC is 12. So not impressive. But hey, with these many squares, I'll get lucky.
It's a strength save against the.
It's an athletics check.
Well, to break it, it's a strength save to be restrained in the first place.
Okay. Right, yeah. DC 12.
So if I break it, do I get rid of the glue?
No, you're just not restrained.
Oh
Still-
shoot. 1, 2. Okay.
It's still a
So
difficult terrain.
2.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, only 2 of those worked. Yeah.
This one?
Nope,
Am I
none
missing
of
or what?
those.
Oh, no, it's not here.
Okay. So that means when you're moving away, this coil of legs that you're closest to reaches out and tries to grab you.
Mhm.
And so you need to make a dexterity save, DC of 14.
Actually, dexterity, or
You're intelligent.
It's going to be intelligent.
okay. 18, I think. Right? So roll twice.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're giving that to you.
Yep.
Okay.
Which is really working out because I'm like shit on the first rolls.
There you go. Narrowly, you avoid this thing reaching out trying to get.
Whew.
Okay.
And McGinnis will say, "It'll grab you. Watch out!"
It'll grab you. Watch out.
And take a shot. I think. Damn rolls are all wonky. That looks good. Yeah. Doing it.
Okay.
All right.
I'll just roll that for the damage.
And where are you shooting?
13. Near the head. Let's go for like that
Shooting
one.
Over here at the face. Oh.
Let's go for this one right behind it. Yeah.
Okay. I believe I'm strained, so.
Strange attacks.
Yep.
See if I can get that 20 after all. Nope.
No 20.
So 13 damage.
All right.
Did some stuff.
Are you
Proud of
using your
myself.
intelligence for that?
I rolled it for the intelligence, yeah, for the shot.
Beautiful.
I just did that one for the damage, so I have to roll make 2 macros.
Yeah, I got you. Alrighty.
My
At the
regular
end of-
attack rolls are higher.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
At the end of your turn, he is going to make an attack on Amra.
No.
But I
Make
just
it-
saved her.
Make a dex save, Amra, using your intelligence.
So just intelligence check, pretty much.
If you don't have proficiency.
Don't monks get like,
Proficiency in
good
what?
saves for everything?
Dex?
Yeah, it's still a dex check. So
Yeah.
if you have proficiency in dexterity,
Maybe
you
proficiency
you
in
still
it.
get your proficiency. But we're using your intelligence here because that is driving all your motor functions.
Okay. Did I do that wrong?
Probably.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so you rolled a 7, plus your proficiency, which is 4,
2.
2.
No,
Proficiency
your
is 4.
proficiency 4.
So it's plus 6.
You
Oh,
have
I get
intelligence.
it.
Uh,
get
that
it.
is
Right.
not enough. You failed the DC, and
is-
the
It is a
creature
fail.
reaches out with its tail, body. It reaches out and grabs you.
You don't want to get out of that
Y'all are
punch.
changing crap up on me. This is confusing.
It's supposed to be confusing, I think.
We're in it. No.
You
Well,
are
in the
you are
bind.
grappled and restrained.
Bull crap.
It is now that was McGinnis's turn. It is now its turn.
What? How to do that on McGinnis's turn?
Yep.
Legendary
it plays by
action
boss rules.
OP.
It is going to. Oh shoot! I think it's going to begin to move and leap this way.
Which is this way.
I
Going
get
through some of them
an opportunity attack.
difficult terrain spots.
Can I punch it? Does the
I-
hand get opportunity attacks?
I should
Well,
get
what
my
was
opportunity
it? Was it
attack.
close enough to you?
I have a 10-foot weapon. So I have reach. So yes.
Oh, yeah. I guess, yes.
15?
Does the hand get opportunity attacks?
That is 15.
That's 15 feet. You can't reach it.
I mean,
It-
its
it was
head
here.
was right there.
Oh, okay, got you. I
He
moved
just
it
drew
up.
it to the wrong box to make it confusing.
Sorry. Go ahead. Your attack.
No, the hand doesn't get opportunity attacks.
No.
No, it doesn't. 8.
Yep.
Unfortunately, that misses. It lands next to Amra
Because no one.
and begins to attack it.
Do I get flanking because Amra was engaged behind it?
Emma wasn't really engaged. Emma was caught.
Are you moving that?
It,
This is nice.
if she couldn't move away without getting opportunity attack, then
Okay.
isn't she engaged?
Let's no. 22 and 23, Amra. Those hit.
Yes, barely.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm gonna shield him instead.
As the creature bites down.
Fuck me, dude. My rolls are shit today.
No, hang on.
What's your AC, Amra?
Now it's a 25.
Boom.
I have a question for the DM. Second.
Mm.
I am.
If I could do 2 reactions at the same time.
That's not what I'm
Probably.
asking. I don't know how you want to play this.
You're the DM.
God dang.
They're killing Emma.
They're trying to force the demon.
No.
don't
You
need to
think
try.
you get that here?
They don't need to try for that. They can just do it when they want to.
Wonderful. 2 attacks miss. He looks towards Shal.
I'll
like
smile at
it.
him.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Do I
Beautiful.
get this?
Great.
Yeah.
You flipping the bird too? Do you make a rude gesture?
Actually, hold up. He was restrained, so I have advantage.
Oh.
One of them
That's why
hits.
I'm asking.
One of them hits. Your con save is a fail, so let me roll this down.
If-
As one misses, the first one, as the shield pops up, it misses. The second one, he comes back, breaks through the shield, and bites you.
If part of his body is restrained, does that mean the whole creature is restrained?
No.
Okay.
Dealing 39 points of damage. As it bites down on you, you feel the poison seep into your body, and it pulses. A huge headache, and then of course he looks towards Shal, seeing the shield spell go off. He says, "Okay, you are next." And he looks to you and begins to cast a spell.
Hey, do I
Oh, shit.
get the counter or no?
Yeah, no.
That was
Is
half
that a no
my
to him
health,
or a no to
guys.
me?
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw,
Good talk.
Shal.
Uh-oh.
1 second. Let's see. Wiz.
All right. Shal's next, and then Aquila.
17 d. Oh, yep, that's a fail.
Yeah.
All right, it's a stupefy spell.
Okay. Cool. Next.
All right.
Steven, do I get the counter?
Was that the one he misses an attack?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I think you're at disadvantage for being restrained. Not 100% sure though.
If he's restrained, yes.
Yep.
That
Correct.
that misses. You're still using Dex to hit, by the way. You're supposed to be using intelligence.
Oh.
That misses.
Wait a
Okay.
minute.
That is his turn. Shal, it's your turn.
He's surprised.
Yep.
Howdy.
Next.
Howdy.
Okay. Shal's
It's
surprised, so his turn's going to end. He's no longer surprised.
At the end of Shal's turn, it's going to make another attack on Amra.
Jesus.
No, sorry, not Amra. That's the only one next to it, so it's armor. Awesome.
I'm gonna be done before your turn.
That is a.
I'm gonna shield him again.
You're surprised still? Maybe
Nope.
no.
After my turn is over, I'm no longer surprised.
Let's see, this was. Your shield goes off. The attack misses. Wonderful. Aquila, it's your turn.
Can you jump 10 feet?
I don't know. Okay. I don't even know where to.
Help!
Okay, I'll take control of the mouse. You tell me what you want.
Thing up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Spells?
Help!
Okay. What you doing?
Okay.
Kill him, chat
I
wants
cast-
blood.
My armor of Agathis.
You cast it now, or you already had cast it?
Chat
I don't know the
always
rules,
wants blood.
So. And then I guess.
Okay, she's casting that.
Okay.
So can I reach that creature or no?
With what?
I mean, I don't know
Your
because
hands?
like
If you run and jump, you can cross this.
That's what I was saying.
that's what I was thinking, but I don't know if I can do that. I don't know what my.
So you can run here, you can jump, and then be over here.
How's your move
Speed
speed?
of 30.
Oh, I have the speed of 30. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that.
So you'll have to spend an action dashing to move the extra distance needed.
Her movement speed's
Okay.
20.
20. So 40 you can get right here on the other side of the creature, but that will take an action.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So what does that mean?
You'll have one
Okay,
action
can I-
left when you get here. Well, you used Armor of
Okay.
Agathis, so that's your turn.
Oh, okay.
Then you'd be out.
So you would be able to move
But
here.
you would be over there.
You would be over there. You would have your armor on.
Okay, so that's what I want to do.
And then
Cool.
you dash.
But I can't do anything after that, right?
Correct.
Right.
Okay.
Right. Okay,
Sorry. Thank you.
sounds great. Except, remember everybody, everything in the pink aura has advantage. Or, advantage to hit it.
Which is great. Aquila, as you end your turn, it reaches out to try to grab you. Roll a dex save. In your intelligence.
Okay.
Okay, she is not proficient in Dex.
She has advantage because no, does she have advantage? I don't care. I know she's a barbarian. I don't know how much. Probably. I never no advantage. Sorry.
So there's your Dex save.
That's a
right.
that's a fail. As as you end your turn, you settle, and one of his body pieces reach out and towards him.
Yay. Needed a hug.
That's what you wanted, right?
All right.
Yeah.
Nifty. No, is it armor? Armor's turn. Okay.
Armor.
Sorry, but
I'm restrained.
Um,
Do something great.
you are restrained.
right.
Roll damage for your armor.
Roll damage for her
It
armor.
doesn't do damage to her. It's just a restraint effect. Does that matter?
Should that matter if it grabs a hold of her now?
I'm not sure what the tag says.
I mean, it's touching her.
Grapple is considered a melee attack.
I like it. Roll it. 12.
I'm going into Hunter's Mark. That's gonna be level 5. And I'm restrained. That would be disadvantage. Crap. I guess I'm gonna try and get out of his restraint.
Okay. That is a dexterity check or a strength check. It does not matter because you're using intelligence.
Is it
Right.
athletics?
It is athletics or acrobatics.
Okay.
I guess it doesn't matter because I'm gonna.
Well,
Proficient.
it matters if you're proficient in one of those, and then you would get your proficiency bonus.
Well, there's acrobatics, and I'm proficient in it, so it's 19 plus 4.
Plus 6, it would be minus 3, so it's 25. You have a 2 intelligence modifier, right?
Yes.
So it would be 25, not 28.
Yeah, you're able to
I'm still confused.
fly. He's so contrary on Aquila. You're able to wiggle yourself out and break free. You are still in the same location, but no longer restrained.
Was that a bonus
was an ac-
action to get out? Or was
That's
that
an action. It's an
That was
action.
Yeah,
You
that's
got
an action.
a move
Okay.
speed, and you got 2 action points left.
Yep, I'm going to just try to get out of the way a little bit.
Okay.
Alright. Save versus adhesive.
Alright, running through the adhesive, you get to save against that.
What's the save? Crap.
The squares is glue. You tried to run through glue.
Yeah, I know, but what's the save I'm rolling?
12.
It's strength save, so
So
if you're
in-
proficient in strength save, then you get that. But if you're not, then it's just an intelligence save.
Sweet, you get stuck in the glue.
So now you're
Alright.
restrained by glue instead of him.
Like a fly in the trap.
I
Okay.
thought,
Oh,
you
that's
know,
all I
hey,
was saying.
20 miles of monster glue will be nice. What do I fucking know? Yeah, they don't care at all. It's like, whatever, fuck your glue.
Glad I saved her.
Hey, she isn't falling now.
That's true.
Hey, this is a question I didn't think about before. I used a reaction when he attacked me earlier. Did that count on that turn?
Mm-hmm. When it becomes
Okay,
your
so I
turn,
have-
you reset your action.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes more sense now.
Alright. So.
50.
All right.
Time for some fireballs.
That's
Fire makes the glue go up, doesn't it?
Mass cure wounds. How much do I get?
Numbers. Okay.
Or is that only grease?
Is there what else are you doing?
It's
Yep.
only grease. Within 30 feet.
Snowball swarm?
Just those two?
I really want to fire.
Dexterity saving
What?
throw.
Yeah. What's that?
No, I make a dex save. It's what your
Yeah,
spell
don't make
says.
it active. So what are you doing? Are you hitting several segments with separate attacks, or are you? Okay. So point to where you're doing it. Yeah, give me some segments.
I want to roll your damage first. But yeah. Well, no, but if you select segments and then you roll damage, I forget which one you do. I'm just gonna pick which one I want. So roll your damage so I know which ones you're putting damage on.
What the heck? It's going again?
Two.
It's got 2 turns? That's bullcrap.
It probably gets like 6 turns.
It's like 30 miles long. Of course, it gets 2 turns.
It's up to you on like what your
Right, what are you rolling for?
Let's see. You cast it as a 4th level spell. So that's 68. Yeah. And it's 4 targets, right? So 68 4 times. Are you spending any hit dice for this cure spell?
I have no hit dice.
That's not likely
didn't-
since we
I'm not-
just had like a 3-day break.
I'll
Yeah,
take
no.
your word for it though.
But I thought the demon took my hit dice away.
And you slept how many days since then?
Not
Right.
permanent.
I mean, I thought
Alright.
that was a permanent thing, but
Nifty,
okay.
pick your spots. Ping them.
I'll use 2.
I like permanent. No, this is good.
Like, doesn't having 0 hit dice do something?
Ping your
to
spots,
you,
Nifty.
Yeah, they're
Isn't
dead.
that bad?
Yeah.
Okay, now you're pinging. Got it. Because you weren't. Okay. Okay. Got it. Understood.
So I'm using 2 hit dice. Do I need to roll that?
Let's see. He's supposed to roll it. So
Does he not have the macro? God damn it. I'll give you the
so
macro.
3d6.
Hang on. Oh, but it's like coded with my fucking charisma mod.
All right. What's his d8? Or his hit dice is d8, right? So you roll
+4.
2d8 and 3d6 plus your charisma mod.
You wanted to go live. Can't even roll your own spells.
Okay, he's gonna roll that. While he's doing that, the monster's gonna go. Because that's it for Nifty. 2 spells, right?
At the end of Nifty's turn, it's going to make an attack on armor. Make a dex save.
Mm-hmm. Make a deck save now.
Now. That's a success.
15 plus
That's good.
6.
Yep. You succeed. It is now its turn.
Another attack.
It is going to make...
11.
Is Aquila grappled? Yeah, she didn't break.
Yes.
She's restrained. It's gonna make two
Okay.
attacks on Aquila. Both of them. One. Aquila, I need you to make 2 Constitution saving. Please. Using your charisma. It's right. Just kidding. What you got? Ooh. Okay. Wonderful. The first one succeeds. As it bites down, you feel the teeth like sink in deep, and you resist the poison. But as the second time, the bite goes a little bit further, and you poison pulse into your hands.
That's plus 5, not plus 8. So it's 20 and
So
6.
20 and 6.
Okay.
Whew. Roll armor of Agathis once.
he hit
Oh, that's
twice.
poison.
He hit twice.
Where's the? Well, you didn't roll damage for the bites, did you?
I'm about to. I'm rolling them all together. Does that matter?
Well, you don't know if Agathis hits twice because the first one might get rid of it.
Oh,
Okay. Okay. Well, then we'll just do that right there. Then 17 plus 9 is 28. Plus poison. Does that go through?
Probably. What's
I don't know
your
if you got
armor
what
of
you got.
Agathis? Like 17 or 19 or something? I think that breaks it.
Yeah, it should. Okay, so 60.
I'll take a look at how much damage was avoided.
Okay. It's 82 points of damage altogether.
Oh
As
my
the creature
God.
takes 2 bites. Bam, bam. Poison seeps in.
We shouldn't have just ran away from this guy.
No, he should have given him the jacket. Jeez.
Your arm
guess
of
Should've
Agathis
given it
break
the
twice.
I would have given him my jacket.
He looks to Shao again.
17 damage. It's blocked.
17 is blocked.
Shao,
Yeah, it's nullified by Agathis.
wisdom saving.
And
Another wisdom save, huh?
this thing's gonna kill us.
That's a fail. You're stupefied.
Get stupefied.
You're getting picked
That's-
on, bud.
Yeah, feels
He,
like
sh-
it.
he shielded twice. Maxwell, it's your turn.
Okay, quick question.
Okay.
What's the diameter of a cone?
It's the
I think that depends on how big the cone is.
It's 60 feet.
like what's it say? 15 foot
like-
cone, 30 foot cone, whatever.
60.
I'm kind of sad I
60
can't
foot
stupefy
cone,
him
huh?
back because it's not in
I
range.
think cone's 90 degrees. I'm pretty sure the cone's 90 degrees here, bud.
I mean, I'm just gonna cast.
Oh my gosh.
That shows your age.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
I'm just gonna
60
cast.
foot cone. So okay, so the way it works is that the cone will be as long as it is tall, right? So if it's 60 feet from you, it's also 60 feet from end to end.
Wide.
Yeah.
So it's
It's
like
as wide as it is long.
So I believe that
that
does mean it's 90
far.
degree cone. Like either way, right?
So yeah, 60-foot cone is gonna reach out here. All right, that's me. Now somebody
do
do
it.
the other part.
60 feet?
So
Does
yeah, but
everybody?
I didn't really line it up, or did I?
Sorry.
Jesus, that's everybody.
Not everybody. It's just, you know, all the people you want to.
I mean, yeah, it's 2 of your party members and it's 15 of the enemy. So
Just say you're sorry.
Sorry,
and
guys.
move on.
Sorry, guys. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Break cloud cold.
Gold. All right. What is the save?
Don't forget the hand.
Con save.
Yeah, con save.
Yeah.
Wait, is it hitting me too?
No.
Mm,
You're right
No.
next to it.
no, you're
Alright.
fine.
Okay. What's your modif? Okay, we succeed.
Really?
That's a 26. Yeah.
Okay. It takes half damage.
Half damage. Yes.
So then I'm just gonna punch it.
Well, you got to roll your cone of cold. Have you already done that?
Nope, you didn't roll it.
No. Hold on.
8d8.
Oh my god.
I think you can use the hand to maybe help out one of the other guys too. There's more than
Cast
punching
it
options.
twice. Double cone of cold.
Amaran.
Skyrim. Dual
Eyeball
hand
the
cast
tail.
that.
Amara and Aquila also need to do con saves, right?
Yeah, is there any modifier to this? No.
No, it's just 8d8. Yes.
8d8.
Amra and Aquila make Constitution saving throws.
See, it's a good thing Bob's
Not
looking out to try and kill you.
proficient, So
It's a good thing it wasn't a dex save because Aquila would have automatically failed.
So would have Amara.
One of
Um,
them won't.
intelligence? No, it's Constitution.
Right,
Yeah, but
it's
yeah.
I know I'm
Constitution.
not proficient, so I just did that and it's the same.
Okay.
Okay, that's not right, but you failed anyway, so it's okay. Aquila, you succeed. Wonderful. All right.
Yay.
It's 8d8, not 68.
Oh, was it? Oh, I'll roll 2 more.
Two more.
Sorry.
Roll 2 more, buddy.
Maxwell.
Wonderful.
Jesus.
Amra, take
Good night.
34 points of
17.
cold,
For,
God damn it.
and Amra,
Maxwell. you're the new
Aquila takes
boss.
17.
Sorry.
I did like 17 25 times to the monster, so it was worth.
And then I still have 1 action right left.
Do it again.
yeah, you do.
He was gonna die.
Technically speaking.
Aquila's gonna die. Do
Yeah.
it.
Going back in the sword.
I got 2 actions. I can heal the 2 dead people. Let's
Can that
go.
work?
Okay,
Actually-
in that case.
I don't think you can do it voluntarily. Otherwise, hacks.
It's not.
Fireball.
Look, McGinnis. If you just give
I will
in this
shout
thing the
out to
jacket, we
Maxwell.
wouldn't be in this position.
Don't
Why don't you
don't
come over here and
forget
do
what
something?
happened to me last time. I almost
Oh,
died.
oh, he's well intending on that for happen. Like, we
Are you
need that
fireball?
guy.
Second
Okay,
stitch-
Looks like a fireball. Where are you putting it, bud?
Putting your fireball at, man.
Hopefully, not Aquila this time.
Yeah.
Let's
Can you drag your token out? Yeah, you should be able to drag out the marker, right? Yeah, you got a whole all this section over here.
Yeah, I was thinking over there. Where's your token? Where Murder.
God dang.
Kaboom.
Kaboom.
I'm a fan.
There.
I'm a fan.
That's where you're gonna put it.
Yeah. If it
Okay.
works.
You throw your. Yes. Okay. Is that your damage 20?
24.
Oh, 24.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay. As you launch your fireball over it, crashes down. Big explosion goes off. Immense heat comes through. Keela, you feel it hit you. Guinness, you feel it hit you. It doesn't do any damage, but the heat is just crazy. And as the fireball settles, the creature looks unscathed.
Well,
Oof.
it's immune to fire.
Didn't see that one coming.
I wish you would have put it on top of it. That'd have been great.
Yeah.
Keela,
let me just
Keela, and Amra
KO.
do no damage. Is that your turn?
Oh, I can still punch it, right? I'm gonna punch it.
It's 2 actions. It's 10 points.
With the hand, it's a bonus action, right?
Yeah,
He
not
used
when
it.
you already used 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Results at
Okay.
once.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it then. I wasted a level 4 spell on that.
Alrighty.
It's not wasted. Now we know.
I
have a
think
bad
he's
feeling about
the
this.
end of. Okay. McGinnis, go ahead.
Well, you know what? That can be useful
Sir?
here.
Several segments of this massive creature are looking pretty bloodied.
Who's looking worse between Aquila and Amra?
Can't
Oh,
you see
Amber,
their
percentage
HP
wise?
bars?
It's hard to tell. This
Amber always looks worse.
Correct. Not really. I should be neat. What the hell?
Aquila's got that smile.
All right. So let's see. That's 40.
Amber's like, I should have went with neat.
You're trying to do a daring rescue or try and fight. I know I'm not going to do damage like the other guys. So let's try and do a daring rescue instead. So I can
Aquila's
move, I think,
grappled.
15 that way, right? Get within 30 of Amra, right? That's the idea. I don't need to go that far to do it. Get within 30 of Amra. Where do I need to get to? What's my range on this damn thing? So what's this movement gets me? Yeah, bonus action, teleport 30 feet. I got some movement. That's where I need to go. So one more down. I can move far enough to get here. Bonus action, teleport here. And D-door away with Amra.
Look at that. Expert extraction.
Where you going?
About up by Nifty. That's like a good spot. So,
Okay.
Amra, you come with.
Say no.
I dare you.
Lily
You say no, you deserve what happens. You deserve what you get at that point.
All right.
And that
How does
was
your-
action, bonus, and move.
All alone. Oh, well.
So Ronry.
That's your turn.
Yep, that's everything I can do.
I double clicked it. Interesting. All right. It's going to
That's a good sign.
It's going to look over Aquila and smile. It's going make an attack on Aquila.
Make it. Tequila.
You're supposed to get
He's
chopped on, though,
coming.
right? Isn't that your job?
What's your
See it coming.
AC?
14. You're the DM. You should
the
know this.
first one hits. Oh,
Did you just
okay.
do that?
I love it.
Look,
Okay,
just because you're losing a fight doesn't mean you gotta throw shade.
what's roll a con save, please?
Con.
Well, you were Aquila.
Wonderful. You feel that you resist the poison, but you do take 20 points of piercing damage. Seeing being so resistant. God, I'm talking smooth. Okay.
Oh, we blasted through armor of Agathis. It's gone.
Oh, okay. My bad. So
Yeah,
tw-
it blocked
20
that
point-
17 damage and it went.
He's gonna take another bite at Aquila. That hits. Make another con save. Great con. That's 18 points of piercing damage. Bites down.
Ooh.
He then looks towards Amra and says, "Not so fast. I need you to a wisdom saving throw, please."
Oh, it's not me this time. Yeah.
Man. The dice are not with us.
It's with Armra. I mean, Aquila. Aquila's doing good on freaking.
I want his
armor
fucking
this time.
stupefy. That's fucking like 50-yard range though.
Pretty good.
9th level spell, baby.
Shit. Getting spiked.
Okay, it's a fail, right?
It looks like a fail to me.
6.
Is it a DC 9?
It's definitely not a DC 9.
No,
No.
it's a DC 2.
Okay. Take 27 points of psychic damage.
How much?
27.
Psychic damage too. Gross.
Psychic damage.
That's,
Right in your brain
that's-
pan.
That's just
That's its turn.
That's just-
Shall.
rude.
Help!
I'm
Lock down Shall again.
Help. I'm pretty sure I'm stupefied right now.
Okay.
So pass.
It's turn.
Do anything? Can I slap
Shao was surprised. Now he's not surprised anymore.
Nah, now I can do stuff again until
it's
I
not your
get
turn.
surprised again.
Yeah.
Spell is so
Which you
dirty.
will, because we'll have like 12 rounds between yours and now.
Right.
Aquila, it's your turn.
What you doing?
Die.
Help!
You have no armor on.
And you're
Like,
restrained.
you have no kinds of armor.
range?
You have no kinds of armor on. What are you doing?
Kill him.
Oh, let me see what I can do. I don't.
Use your
Yeah,
sword.
you are restrained. Your armor is gone. Of Agathis.
Like, this is dead.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're
look.
looking pretty beat up.
You need that poison armor.
Where's your rage?
Do you think we could take pieces of its shell
He-
and make
He is
armor?
immune to fire.
He's immune to fire.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can
it's
see
not.
that from before.
Mm,
You could do that.
fine. That's fine.
So what you want to do?
Yeah. I guess.
Going to the sword?
Do I still have any action after that?
I think this is.
No, it's Aquila's turn. Sean.
Sean Kila.
Look at the bright side, guys. I could cast that spell.
So if I use
No, wait.
rage, is that the only action I get?
No.
No, raise a bonus action.
Bonus action.
Okay.
So you have.
So can I try to break free?
Hell yeah. You're strong now.
Yeah, you rage, and now you try to break free. Now you have advantage on or a
Okay.
strength check using advantage. I mean, using intelligence.
Uh-oh.
One way to put it.
I really thought you
Okay, I
were
guess that's what I'm gonna do. I don't.
Advantage. So,
She's gonna break free. Rise with the sun.
16, 20, and then she's got plus 1, so 21.
you break yourself free.
Now you can move.
That is an action and a bonus action. That is 8 points.
You might want to move.
Okay, I'd like to move, please.
Where to? Up here?
How far can I move?
20 feet.
We'll go over back where.
You know that if you move, it's gonna reach out and try to grab you. But do what you want.
Really? Wait,
Yeah.
wait. I don't want to move then. Hold on. Okay, I'm just gonna attack. Screw it.
Wait.
You can't.
You're out of
Yeah,
stuff.
you
No more.
you can't
Aw,
you
well,
you
then I have
can
to move.
you can attack.
She
I
does
can't
have
attack.
action.
Disengage.
Action surge.
Oh.
You can use your action surge
Oh,
here, and you can
yeah.
get one more attack.
All right, fine. I'm attacking.
Okay.
2 swings, right?
Roll your attack. Van.
Okay.
2 swings, right?
Oh,
Oh,
my
shit.
god! What the heck?
Get him.
Yeah, you just critted twice.
Oh, yay!
Like on both rolls, you crit.
Creature
Hold up.
die?
You have. Isn't her sword like special? Right? That's not what I'm.
saying
Plus
8 more
8
damage?
from the sword, right?
Is that counting the extra from rage?
And is that counting the
No.
extra crit damage you get from being a barbarian? How deep in barbarian are you?
2
Oh,
levels.
Oh, I
Oh,
forgot to
holy
do
barbarian
that.
dead.
You didn't do
That's
it.
rage.
You still get 2 extra from rage.
Do you get rage at
2d1?
second level?
Yes.
2 kill you? What?
Bob, you get rage at 1. Why are you
Yeah.
why are you playing this game?
I don't fucking play with barbarian. I don't.
No,
fucking-
I'm saying, why are you like questioning everyone's shit?
A.
Because he wants
Okay,
it to
how
be
much
fair.
how much SP is this thing spent?
All of it now.
1, 2,
That's a real question.
4, 5. So
It stupefied Bob like 15 times.
yeah,
Sure
pretty high
did.
too. It's a lot actually. Probably like this much.
That reminds me.
Probably like that much.
That much? Okay.
Roughly.
Like I don't think I've actually gotten to take a turn yet.
So if
No,
the
you
sword does
haven't.
anything special,
You got
I
a
don't know
reaction,
about it.
Wyatt.
Yeah, I've gotten to take like 2 reactions, and then that was it.
Wait, what would it be under?
Oh my god. Okay.
What should be?
Aquila.
Yes.
You are trapped in this thing. You are restrained. You channel into your primal fury, and you rage. It's kind of strange because in most things, your rage would enhance your strength and your dexterity, but for some reason, things start to move slower for you, and it's your intelligence is increasing, and you're able to rip free, break away, and you pull out your sword, and the adrenaline bursts through your body, and you take your sword, and with one great heaving blow, you stab it through this thing's skull, through the mouth, out the back, and it flops once, twice, and then falls to the ground. A devastating blow dealt with 2 natural 20s. You murder this thing.
Yes.
Called it. It died.
The
Go.
the thing moves and wiggles around on the ground, and every segment seems to like flip over, almost like a spider as it curls up.
You know what? You're right. This is a good fucking jacket. Keela,
I want a
you,
piece of it.
You alright in there?
I want a piece of it.
I'm fine.
Man, if I knew it was that low, I would have
I hope you're
been
warm.
shooting last round.
How do you wait? How do you heal? Like when you take that much damage?
Xiao's the healer.
Heal people
With
like,
magic?
Just the healer.
Oh,
Shao heals people. I heal people.
somebody needs to heal me.
Maxwell heals people.
Um,
Everybody has heals.
about that time,
My turn.
it's my turn. Turn's over. We're out of combat.
You never got to turn the whole fucking fight.
I didn't get a fucking turn to do it.
So
Yeah, so
you got a few
Hey,
reactions.
it wasn't my fault. I didn't have compelled duel on. Okay, so it's not my
Um,
fault.
About that time, you see a friendly face of Quelk pops in. He goes, yeah,
Dirty
take that.
bastard left us behind.
He's like, he's like bobbing his body, I guess his head. He's like, yeah, we got him.
We got
He-
him.
He looks at Akila. He goes, that thing wanted to wear your skin as a coat. Good job.
He didn't want to wear my skin. He wanted to wear McGinnis's.
Yeah, his too. I think all of.
Yeah.
Well,
Apparently, he
oh,
thought
man.
I was dirty.
He didn't even look at me.
Did you even look at me? Now that we know that's what it's about, it's like
Didn't even look at me.
Hey,
Maxwell's gonna be like,
pretty-
be shopping for a new
pretty
coat
colored
next
skin.
time we're back in town. He's gonna be like, hey McGinnis, where'd you get that coat at, man? Where do you shop for coats? No. There was this skit from Key and Peele
Oh.
where
I
like
find
they
that
are on
interesting.
sale as slaves, and nobody's
my
buying them, and then they
gosh,
start getting all
yes.
upset
Oh,
that nobody's
must be.
buying them.
He's like, oh yeah, of course you picked that guy. That guy could pick up like he could plow the field all day long. Like, no worries. Of course you picked that guy. That's no question.
What?
And that's what this reminds me of.
It's like this small
Maxwell,
guy
like,
with a
didn't
limp.
pick me. That's fucked up.
There's like the small guy with a limp,
You're
looks
gonna
like
get
Zach.
stung?
He's like, wait, hold up. Can we get spot 8 real fast? Why are they choosing him? He's like, I'm loyal.
So
I won't even try to leave.
I don't know who's healing Aquila. Somebody should.
Thanks, McGinnis.
I mean, as the captain, I gotta like
Wait.
make sure that the crew gets fixed
Gotta
up.
make sure we get into a huge fight with a humongous centipede where you don't do anything but kinda save Amra. Thank you.
I mean, you.
Yeah.
What do I gotta roll?
Oh, look at that. That's cool.
Armor.
38 plus.
The
minus
only
12 on.
two
You only see the guy
that
hit.
took damage
Yeah.
was me and our armor.
Like,
and
is that the right spell? Did we change mass heal wounds?
I
Not
don't
sure.
know.
Is it greater restoration that does multiple people?
Because we
Greater
changed
restoration isn't to heal.
That's funny.
all of
Oh,
the
no, it's not.
heals, right? Yeah, it's definitely different.
Alright, then you do
Yeah,
it.
we sure did do that, Quill, didn't we?
I love how you question everything.
Do we even get rage?
At least you're talking.
do you even care?
No, I'm learning too when he
Do
says
you even get rage?
stuff.
Anyways, back what I was trying to find. Work.
Well,
How
that's
does it
done.
work?
I'm about to show you something.
So it's 3d6 plus spell mod, and then they get a choice to use hit dice.
Yo,
Quick, what was
use
that?
hit dice?
Yeah.
So you can choose to use up to 3 hit dice, and you double the amount of hit dice you choose to heal with.
There it is.
Is that better?
It's not rolling anything still. But yeah, sure.
How many hit dice do
It
you
is
want,
the
babe?
right
I
spell.
don't know.
How many you want to spend? You have 9.
What do you mean?
To heal.
Oh,
Hit dice is how you heal more.
how many should I use?
You have you're rolling
Can you use up
D12.
to 3? Okay,
Probably want to
3, I
use
guess.
3. Yeah.
And
Hell yeah.
barbarian is d12.
It's
Yep.
also fighter,
And
so
then armor is gonna also use 3.
there's only 2
So
levels of barbarian. That's 2d12s and a bunch of d10s.
Maxwell would get to do 6d12 plus 3d6 plus spell mod.
Let's put this in chat.
This always shouldn't go live. Really?
6d12.
That sounds like a personal problem.
17.
I mean, this is when you just have to do a clap so that you can see the loud spike, so you know you'd have to check it.
Alright, what else do I need? 6d12 plus 17
3D,
plus
3d6
38?
plus your spell.
You know what would have been super cool is if like you attacked the tail if it like turned into a little version of the monster.
No, quit giving ideas.
Sounds awesome.
I thought
yeah.
that's what was gonna happen, man. I was like, I'm not gonna say anything till the fight's over. But that
Mhm.
would be so cool.
I love
Not
that,
for
that
me.
the energy of like saving it until the fight's over. Why can't more people do that? That's great. I love that about you.
I've learned. Okay.
I don't know if I have the
So,
power to give
who does
bonus.
that go to?
Like, I'm gonna write that down when I start
Uh,
being in charge of XP for Dread Realm.
I like riding by the seat of the clown pants.
I'm
What
sorry,
can
Max,
I
I
say?
didn't hear you.
Yeah, but like
Tequila.
the problem is we're in the clown car with you.
Yeah.
Like if Bob was playing a single player game, fucking go for it, man. Go fucking ham. Dude. Right?
Bob's never like, hey man, you forgot to stupefy me this turn.
I mean, I seriously though, I
Right.
thought that you guys were gonna be like, okay, if they attack the tail, because the tail was so big and long, you know what I mean? That's what y'all were gonna do.
I don't
I
know.
really fucking thought that I would get more action out of glue on the floor with the fucking monster that takes 35 squares.
I don't see how he moved. He's supposed to be glued.
Well, he had nearly a 30 strength, so
Oh, yeah, that's how. See, I
it-
don't completely understand all this shit.
And his intelligence was just as high. Intelligence was way up there too.
Who's
Well,
that one
he's-
to, Max?
So-
he's a far realm creature. He doesn't
Yeah.
live by
That's
your
yours.
restriction.
If I did
Yeah,
that
but
right.
I almost said it while we were having the fight, like right at the
Uh,
beginning, and I was
is
like,
that-
no, I'm gonna wait.
Were those D8s?
D6s. I don't know if I did that
That's
right.
right.
Okay.
It's supposed to be 6.
What is the plus 17?
There's plus spell mod.
That's not a spell
Spell
mod.
mod is
No, it's
Did I do
Holy
it wrong?
shit,
Okay.
Maxwell got
It's
me
9?
Fucking a
It's
billion.
9? It's 9.
Oh my
Hey,
gosh.
hey, get off my
How much,
E.
how much longer do you guys need? Do you
I'm
want to take a
confused.
break and do this?
Do
Yeah.
someone else want to heal them?
Here, I'll roll the
Let-
dice for you, buddy.
Let's go to break. while we-
Yeah.
What is your
D&D what? Episode
All right.
20?
So you just survived the, I don't know, pretty dangerous encounter with a far realm creature.
It was a
So
little
what was
scary.
the last thing? When we left, you had asked Quelk, what was that?
Yeah, I did. Because I want to know. Look, what the hell was that? And?
Yeah, you could have helped. Lazy.
Oh, he's a
No.
guide, not a...
Yeah,
mercenary.
It's a guide.
what she said exactly. You don't understand. I heard what he was thinking about with doing to your skin, and yeah, my skin is, I don't know. I like it too much.
Anyway, what was it? What the hell was that?
Oh, well, I'm pretty sure that's the skin tailor. He, like, finds things and takes its skin and then wears it. I think that's a copyright issue, so no.
So when it was talking about taking my jacket, it wasn't talking about my jacket, was it?
Nope,
Well-
it was talking about your skin.
What she said.
Good thing I turned it down. Look at Aquila, who was like, why don't you just give it your jacket?
I still think you should have just given him your skin.
Oh my gosh.
Well, try to take yours.
He
You didn't
tried.
seem to like that very much.
That's
Might there be more of them, Quelk?
The impromptu constructed landscape about you, this battlefield, and the massive corpse of the skin tailor begin to slowly evaporate.
Good.
And
We need to
McGinnis,
fuck
is
around here, you know?
Sterling here or no?
No, we didn't bring Sterling. For good reason.
Man, I wanted to get stuff from him.
Well, you better hurry.
What's left?
Stuff.
All
Well-
of it? Like, what do you want?
Yeah, he's
Things,
curled
house,
up like a
house,
spider.
skin tailor?
Just like a leg and a piece of its torso? Just like a small piece, not like the big piece.
Okay.
Because this is a new place that no one's been to?
No, people have been here. Grobulon's been here.
Well, not the Explorers Guild. I'm trying to get
Okay.
brownie points for the Explorers Guild.
Oh, what a bro. Do I have my notebook with me? Is that something that came? Like, are we traveling?
Did you
Oh,
bring it?
Yes.
Okay. Then,
All right.
yeah.
Okay, yeah. Let's pull out the notebook and take a few notes, do a little doodle. Sketch. Right. Skin Tailor.
Okay.
Oh, some lines and shit.
Yeah, it's like
We should be on our way.
slowly dissipating. It's not, vanishing instantly. And any pieces that you claim from the corpse, Maxwell, remain with you. Because
gonna take its
that's
skin?
that's how it reconstitutes itself.
I'm gonna make a new Skin Tailor. Gonna have a little baby. You call it Maxwell Jr.
No.
Maxwell start walking around talking about your clothes.
Well, glad that's over. We should be on our way.
Okay. Well, no one
Well-
disagrees.
Well, like I said, it's this way, and if you remember correctly, he points in a total opposite way of what he said last time.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'm gonna trust on this one. Because, Okay, so rangers don't
mean,
get
we
lost
are
except by
inside.
magic. As, like, a ranger thing. And, yeah, if ranger sense is telling me wrong, and this is definitely the wrong way, I might mention it, but otherwise,
The issue is getting lost is a very vague thing because you are here, but you're also there, and you're yesterday, all at the
right.
same.
Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna help me out here.
Exactly. It does kind of help dial it in a little bit with the potion you take,
Mhm.
but it's still crazy bonkers like that. So you can only imagine what it would be like if the potion wasn't in effect. So
All right, let's shut up on that one though. And follow.
okay, yeah, he starts heading in a direction. He looks kind of
Looks
creeped
right to me.
out. Just kind of beelining it that way.
All right. Following Quelk in the wrong direction. In no direction.
Direction.
You yes, doing
It is the wrong
that.
direction. I'm actually gonna fucking know.
A period of time passes. Minutes, days. It's hard
Hours,
to tell.
years, centuries.
You're passing through another layer. Moving through the membrane between this place and another. And as you come upon this new area, quickly landscape begins to take shape about you. Pieces here and there, nothing large enough or whole enough to be one continuous environment, but a small section of floor seems to be made of planked boards, wooden boards.
What's it otherwise made of?
Nothing.
Just
Vapor.
yeah. Okay. So just
And
isn't,
then
and then suddenly it is.
up above, there's like a wooden raftered ceiling in some sections here and there. And off over there to the side, there's a wooden boarded wall. And then you hear an individual sort of clear their throat. Can I help you, gents? And you turn to see a familiar shaped person, at least another human, if that's what they really are. You've been tricked before. Sitting behind a bar. This friendly face, a bald, heavier set man, is leaning on a counter, wiping down the counter and polishing glasses like beer mugs. And in front of him, there's a wooden bar, and behind him, there's a shelf with a couple of bottles of ale and wine.
Quelk.
Yeah, I'll have the silver stuff, please.
Silver stuff?
Maxwell, no.
And one of his eye stalk like points to one of the drinks on the wall.
Are there chairs and tables or bar stools?
There is 2.5 bar stools.
Okay. I guess we'll stand by one. Someone else takes seats.
I'll take a seat.
Okay, the bartender turns and gets a bottle of the silver stuff off the shelf. And he pours a glass.
I want.
You see one of his eye stalks as the beholder Quelk points down, and a beam of energy shoots to the drink and begins to lift it up. He says, like this, and he just drinks it.
He just slams that shit.
Yeah.
He He throws back a silver drink. You can see through the glass mug. It looks like liquid metal, like molten silver. Goes rushing down his throat. You can hear it sizzle and pop, almost as if it's just that molten metal. But Quelk
That's
seems
pretty much liquid.
unfazed.
You should try one. Well, maybe not.
I want to try it.
Maxwell? No.
YOLO.
Well then, what'll it be?
I'll have one of those.
Shao can. Maxwell, no.
That's fucked up. What?
I mean, Maxwell's carrying us here.
Sure. What else does it got that doesn't turn me or not a character? Are the
Safe.
most dangerous?
All right, he pulls out 3 mugs, pours 2 of them full of that silver liquid, bubbling molten metal, and hands them off to Shao and Maxwell.
Oh my
The
god.
third empty glass mug he gives to Nip. There you go, lass. Perfectly safe.
Nice cup of air.
That's not what I meant.
Akila,
Yes.
you have a moment.
Yes. That's about time, apparently, or no time.
I'm gonna just down it. All in one gulp.
Sure.
Let's go.
Just hit it, huh?
Just hit it.
What can you tell me about my wife?
Constitution save.
What can I tell you about your wife?
Can't say.
What a great roll.
Hmm,
By air.
well, she's a great person who you are really in love with.
Sounds legit. Keep going.
I've gathered that from my notes, and hence the quest to get her back. But I don't know a lot of the little things.
What I was gonna say.
It's berries.
Like, what do I like about her? Like, what if after all this, it's tough to build a relationship again?
No, I think. Well, why can't you get your memory back ever?
I think I read a book about this once. They still fall in love.
Like, is this a thing? Like, you can't ever get your memory back?
I won't cross that bridge yet, but
I mean, I'm just saying, like, do you think that maybe when you see her, if we, if we're successful and maybe like kiss her or whatever, hold her, maybe you'll remember everything?
while lovely, I would like to be prepared for the worst. I do hope that something does stir and memories do return,
Well,
but
hopefully, because you're really in love with her. You had a special relationship.
it's quite something to be doing all this and trying to get someone back that I clearly cared so much for, but can't remember.
I know. It'll pay
And
off
you
in the end.
can, which is also frustrating in its own way.
I mean,
No offense.
sorry.
Holy 1 second.
What?
Oh shit, Maxwell, you're so hosed.
By air.
That's a perfect time to robot, dude.
Are we
By
talking to the person serving the drinks, or
He's here if you want to. I And McGinnis is
Uh,
pulling you aside for a little private talk.
He is here.
Fish oil and mashed spiders. Huh?
Yeah, you down for that, Bob?
Needs
I
some
know you like
salt.
seaweed snacks.
Needs some salt.
Mm.
I need some water.
Maybe a splash of Tabasco or something. Well, I mean, he is a cat, so he probably likes the fish oil.
All right. Need a little bit of salt. That's all.
Like on the rim.
That's right.
Aquila, make an intelligence check.
Aw,
Oh,
man.
Dang. Dang.
How long does this last for?
smart things happen.
Okay. Well, in the midst of your conversation, you know, going through the fields, there's this moment where Aquila sort of like, jabs your shoulder or a similar sort of gesture just to liven up the mood. And in that instance where she physically touches you, in the split second that she makes contact with you, McGinnis, images rapidly flood through your head. Fragments of memories, pieces of conversations, snippets of syllables, all pertaining to your wife, like 1,000 flashes on a screen run through your head in a moment
Whoa.
that seems like it lasts 10 minutes, but only takes a fragment of a negative far realm second.
I think memories. When we touch it. Hold on a second, and please. Yeah, and like McGinnis does say like please first, and then he grabs her hand.
Please touch me.
No, he says please, and then he just reaches for her hand.
Yeah. Do you take his hand?
Yes.
Aw. Bye, Silver. You don't... no.
Oh my
Here,
god.
I'm
Well,
gonna trade
it's all a
my
joke, but-
adventure.
beauty.
Yeah. This is how marriage works. You guys are married now.
We're married now.
Yeah.
So that's it. It's done.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Good old fast hands.
All right, I guess we can get out of here. I mean,
Mrs. Malcolm Reynolds.
You take her hand. Nothing happens.
Aw.
Well,
Aw.
I don't know how it
You
works.
went for
Well,
seconds, bro.
well,
Oh yeah, sorry. What's going on?
this is a whole plane of the mind and all. Is there, if one had lost memories,
Okay.
in this place here, might there be something to do about it to restore them or recover?
Oh no, this place only makes you go crazy. Like if you were like really smart and had a sound mind about you, you had a lot of things together, and you were like well off, you had a great life, didn't want that anymore, you could come here.
Oh, well, that sounds like the place for me.
He's gonna have to get that recipe to just live his mind in the
Oh, Maxwell, now that you're drunk, and when you look at people, the other members of your party, you see them wearing different clothes. Maybe not like entirely different, or just like kind of changed up a little bit. Like the characters dress differently than our little portrait snippets might capture them on a day-to-day basis. They change things, shirts, pants. You guys get in a fight, you tear up one of your, I don't know, boots. You got to get a new pair of boots. Things change from here to there, from mission to mission.
Maxwell loses his pipe to a bet.
Yeah, well, as you turn and look at your companions now, you see them dressed in some of the different ways that you've seen them before, and it's changing quickly. Like you look at Shao and you're like, whoa, he looks a little bit different. And then you look at McGinnis and he changes up a bit too. And then when you look back at Shao, like he's changed again. He's wearing a different shirt. Yeah, and having both legs.
I like it.
Damn, you went for it. Right there, both legs.
And then you turn and look at the bartender, and you don't see, or what you see is not something that you like. Right?
So it's not a person?
It's not a person. In fact, the amalgamation of flesh and eyes and mouths, this combination of things compiled together into the thing that is the bartender,
Is Maxwell
not
the only
something.
one that can see it?
Yes.
Oh crap.
Mm-mm.
This twisted creature is something that is more unpleasing to look at than the clothier, the skin tailor monster was. It's just that its form is so asymmetrical. It doesn't make any sense. The flesh almost seems malleable as he's moving around. Parts of him just like drift from one location to another. It's not natural. And there he is talking to Shao. So, can I get you another drink?
I'm good.
I think I'll pass.
He's got a funny face.
Good air, Nifty.
Oh, guys.
Maxwell's
So what
like,
brings you
"Shawsberry,
strangers
say
here?"
something."
When did you guys change your clothes?
What?
The
We,
same
we
time
don't
you
get
did,
travelers through
Maxwell?
here very often. What are you guys looking for?
I can't look
My
directly
wife.
at it.
She was taken recently. I'm looking for.
For reference.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Cool.
There you go.
It's a totally normal Far Realms monster.
That's what you see, Max.
That'll haunt your dreams for a while, Maxwell.
Yeah, that's not.
Yeah.
That's great.
So,
boy.
Maxwell, this thing turns and looks at McGinnis and says, "So what? You're looking for another wife?"
Which mouth is he?
The same
talking
wife.
out? Oh boy.
Yes.
Fuck. Pizza Hut, stop it.
Looking for the same wife again.
Oh, so you just lost your wife? You need to go find her. Oh, I thought
More or
you meant
less.
deceased. Your primitive communicating is so difficult to understand sometimes.
Tell me about it. And they stink.
You must be talking about yourself.
Are we?
How does he?
Are you finished with your drink?
Which eye is he looking out of?
Yeah.
Sorry, did you say you want a drink?
No, don't.
No, no, thank you.
Yeah, I'm done with the drink, yeah. So this is the guy you need to talk to.
Why didn't you say that?
Why do you think we stopped here?
For a drink?
I thought you were just thirsty.
Well, I was.
Good.
So, my wife, she is somewhat deceased and somewhat here. I'm unsure of the technicalities of how this works.
Okay.
Her
Well,
soul's here.
Yeah, well, that doesn't really narrow it down. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Do you have any other details, like who might have her soul, or
Uh,
This is that time where we referenced that name that was in that notebook.
your curl baloney.
Question,
oh,
question, barkeep. Question, barkeep.
who had
Did
that
we
book?
did we write it down?
Your curl baloney. Is it written down somewhere? Yes. Is it easy to say? No.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, you try and fish up the name. I mean, as difficult as it is to pronounce, it's like he's mirroring and mimicking all the syllables with you, and you're just like, you're a bar. He's like bar. Okay, yeah, no, that's not. I don't know who that is. Just try.
Are you sure this is the right guy, Quill?
Oh yeah, for sure. Another drink, please.
I just rapidly look at Cloak, just like, what? You want another one?
I'm sorry, we're all out of the membrane mucus. That gent drink at all?
We should go.
Go where?
Who?
Are you making an honest effort to say the name that you once knew and forgot?
Who's
Well,
trying to remember it? There you go.
I'm trying to remember it, but I'm probably not the best person to do.
Aren't all the memories gone? Do we have those memories?
It was
I mean-
when
I
we
mean, you had a
were
book.
when we were investigating the cultist lair inside the cave. We got a book with the monster's name in it.
Check your character sheets. Who has book on?
Don't I have that book?
Does somebody
Probably.
have the book? I mean,
Probably Pat kept it.
okay. Nifty recalls the name apparently. He
Yeah.
kind of throws it out there. He's really not sure of it. And then the barkeep goes, "Oh, them?" And he kind of looks to Quelk, wide-eyed and surprised, a little bit of shock.
Who? What are you talking about?
Maxwell, you see this creature, I don't know, urinates itself from many orifices?
That bad, huh?
Ah, I'm never
I
gonna
mean-
be able to see this.
You-
Ugh.
The convocation, right? The court of sirens?
You see Quelk just look to McGinnis, and he just like shakes his head no.
I'm sorry?
The name that your friend said over there. Oh,
Yes?
that creature's old, powerful, and many. It is many. You're looking for the court of sirens. The convocation.
All right. Where do we find it?
Quelk just starts laughing. Are you serious?
We've been on this the whole road the whole time.
I mean, we were serious enough to come to the far realm.
Serious.
All right. Well, they be in that location just right over there,
Okay.
over
Where's
the
over
mountain
there?
and beyond,
Yeah.
through the valley, and the sky.
No woods. Stop being dumb. Well, not the way we're going.
Oh no, the woods are a good idea. You know what? I have to pack up here all of a sudden, if that's where you're going. So, best of luck with what you're doing.
Oh, I'll
But-
see what be.
He's not
Do
coming
you
with
do
us.
you need help?
Nope.
No, it'll be fine. He
For
throws the tavern rag over his shoulders and disappears.
What?
The bar, the bartender, the wood planks, the walls, the floor, the missing
Everything, yeah.
bits of
Just-
furniture, the 2.5 bar stools, it all fades out.
It's
Admiral
like-
falls on her butt.
Fuck, you guys are poking the sleepy dragon. I'm out.
I was sitting
if
on the
I'd
bar
dragged him
spell,
on?
so I fell on my butt.
Oh, thank God that guy's gone. Cause wow. Who?
Something wrong, Maxwell?
You don't know. You don't understand what I just witnessed.
Quelk like flies over. Did you see him? Like see him?
Yes.
Mm.
Like he had a lot of eyes, a lot of mouth. He's a ball of goop.
Quelk starts looking for brain matter seeping out of Maxwell's ears.
Oh shit.
Oh, people just gotta touch me today.
He says, that's not good. If the
What?
If the convocation doesn't eat you, you may want them to eat you. Like this is not gonna be good.
Convocation.
That
You might be getting in trouble.
that drink, he looks to everyone. That drink in there would not have done that.
It didn't do it to me.
So what would do that?
Well, I can only think of one thing,
Please.
and that's if that potion's wearing off.
Oh dear. Better hurry.
I mean,
Tequila,
we
I
had
gotta
an
die.
extra potion, right?
Didn't you have an extra potion?
There is one extra.
I'll let him drink it.
Shall, your fingers are starting to go a little numb, and your nose feels funny, like it's not on your face.
That
Can they split the potion?
is perfectly fine.
What?
He's not doing it. It's just Maxwell.
We should definitely give the potion to Shao. He's important.
We should be on our way.
Oh. Okay.
Let's.
Um,
Whatever's gonna happen to you, Maxwell or Shal, it's fine. We're just gonna go on our way.
Oh yeah, I could die.
If he said hoof it, Maxwell
That's
has hooves.
It's
I think he was kind of a satyr.
the convocation is that away.
Sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
He
Sick.
he goes down to Guinness's level, kind of floats down, and just looks at him. And maybe this is the first time you've seen Quelk be like serious, but he says, "Are you sure you want to go there?"
So well, that's where she is. Didn't come all this way to quit now.
Okay. Follow me. He
I feel like
starts
we're at a save point.
heading in a
I think I
direction.
need to heal myself.
Yeah, you guys definitely need a save point.
with NPCs gives you a save point like 7 potions. Yeah.
Right.
Good luck.
It's like, you know trouble's coming. You should probably like do some spells and shit and get ready. Right, just in case.
Yeah.
You mean like game breaking healing spell?
Yeah.
I'll just have
Not-
Bob heal everybody and be done with it.
Yeah, isn't Charlie healer?
I
Who's Shaw?
thought everyone got healed already.
We didn't get. I mean, we got some of our HP back.
I see some health bars that are not.
Aquila
filled.
and Amra both received 48 and 43.
If you
Apparently, you need to
knew
hit
where
them
we
harder
were.
with it.
Where
What do
we
you miss?
were to compare to what we need to be.
Oh yeah, Aquila was really.
Like
Mhm.
Akela was at 32
Alright,
and I was at 25.
How many hit dice do you want to use, Aquila?
3.
3. Ooh, I
Maybe missing enough to have 3 more?
I don't have
What?
12s on this. Alright, give me a sec.
So
God,
we're
look at
missing
that
What?
look at that
It'd
D10.
be 10s. It's 10s, Bob. You're fine.
Is it
No,
10s? I thought it
it's
was
12.
12.
Bob, God,
I'm gonna do it right.
it's
I mean,
10s. You're fine.
he wanted to give her 83 hit points.
83.
I gave her 83 hit points.
There's a lot.
Yeah,
What is that?
that's a
83?
lot.
That's 69.
Ayo.
Ayo. Look at how many 10s I rolled on that D10. Well, look at that. It's pretty fire.
Thank you.
Okay.
Dang.
Is that
Oh,
it?
that's not
Is that
true.
all the prep? We're now rushing into the lion's den.
Rush into the lion's den.
Are you casting that for Keela as well?
Can I
Me.
cast that again?
Yes.
There you can.
Okay, yeah, I'm casting that.
We gonna go into a battle?
Probably.
Probably. That's what we're
Pretty
practicing
sure we
Fine,
might.
for.
I'll be healing myself.
As you're having this chatter, this talk about what's going on, Quelk like looks over and goes, "A battle? Oh, what?
Why are you concerned about me seeing the congregation? What worries you, Cole?
You know the Skin Lord demon thing that wanted to eat and wear your flesh at the same time?
Yes.
Okay. That's like you. Uh-huh. And the convocation is like me.
Wrong backward.
You know, like how like I could kill you anytime I wanted to.
What?
You know what I'm saying? You get it?
Well then. Would you like to speak to the convocation on our behalf?
Oh no. It doesn't. No. No. But let me. Okay. What is your plan?
Save the princess?
Save the world?
We didn't know nearly enough
Save
of
Silver.
what was happening on this side or what would be going on here to
Yeah.
really have one.
Yeah.
So
We knew she was here.
Okay.
We knew the only way to get her was to come here and get her.
Of course.
That's what we knew. And this is how far
Okay.
we've gotten.
Well, the convocation is a group of sirens, a group of supernatural, very old, very powerful beings. And the issue is, and Quelk like looks at you, and then Quelk is behind you instantly. They can do this. And then you see 4 Quelks. in front of you, behind you, and all the sides. And this. And he like shimmers back together. He says, it's almost as if this place works for them. I would recommend not fighting.
I'm willing to hear suggestions.
So just talking.
Well, I'm not sure that'll work either.
Can we invite them back to where we come from?
Yeah,
No,
would-
that's a bad idea.
I would not
The
do
last
that.
potion.
I would not.
So what's your advice in this situation then?
Don't go.
That's
So-
not an option.
The
Well,
potions we took when we came here, yes?
The potions, yes, the ones that are keeping your brain holes from.
And what happened if you took one? Here.
He like thinks about it. Well, it would be as if I was in that your realm.
And thus, this realm wouldn't serve you any. Yes.
That's not how that works. Are you talking about feeding that to the convocation? Okay,
I
okay,
considered the idea.
okay. That's a horrible plan. Just talk to him. Try that.
Thank you, Quock.
Okay, so we're just planning on going in and talking to them.
We'll see.
I know, oh my god.
I like it.
Do you seriously?
Okay,
Do you
so
really like
No.
I'm
What's
gonna let
that?
McGinnis take the lead on this, because I'm not very good at the talking. So as soon as McGinnis tells me, "Hey, let's go," we will. I'll attack. But other than that, I'll wait. So I'm not screwing up getting silver.
All right.
I'm not gonna be the one that makes us lose and die and not get silver.
McGinnis will, on the way, forward from here. Gather everyone up for a moment. Say, if this all goes badly, I do want to thank you guys for coming this far with me, but if a head goes south, go on without me. Just go.
I mean,
Captain goes down with the ship, right? This is my metaphorical ship now. Hey, we'll probably get lucky and everything will work out, right? We'll, all of us and Silver will skip on home, but just in case, I'll stand my ground and you all go. Get out of here. Don't try to save me. It is.
Well, I'll take orders, but we'll see. I'll try to respect your wishes.
It's been
I
good.
probably won't abandon you, so.
Oh, the feels are real, guys. Oh.
Yeah, but if Maxwell
Unless you
takes your
get
sword
pulled back
away,
into the sword.
you go, right?
Whoa. Whoa. No. Okay,
What would
so
hap- What would
It's
Is
been a
everybody-
pleasure working beside you.
if I do take the sword And just
Everyone
go back
but
to
me.
our realm.
Or she leaves you here with the sword.
Who, me? You can't
mean-
leave the
Let's
sword.
go.
What?
I'm binded to the sword. I mean, it'd be nice if someone could figure out how to make that not happen, but
If we're gonna
Working on it.
I'm gonna get some more Red Bulls.
Okay. Is that it for your last words? Or...
what do you mean?
Motivational speech.
Last words?
I mean, just assuming you march into the Cave of Doom.
I
and
think we got
die.
this. You know? Let's go.
Okay,
We're a
cool.
great team.
I just need everybody to roll
Oh my gosh,
your
here we go.
shittiest saving throw with disadvantage. Oh, never mind, you auto fail.
Auto fail. Wah, wah, wah.
Which one? I've got 3.
You got 3 bad saves.
3 shitty
Yeah.
saves.
I want
Each of
all
these
of them.
shitty.
You have to pass all of them.
Okay, well that's not gonna happen.
Each one failed is like a full death save.
Strength, dexterity, and constitution.
Let's go. Only got 2. Got 2 bad saves.
That's funny. All right.
I got 4 bad saves. Get on my level.
Moving forward, Quelk reluctantly guides you on through the far realm. You don't know where this, over the mountain, through the valley business was supposed to be. All you see is more far realm nonsense.
Quelk?
Yep. What's up? Yeah,
Assuming we all survive, or the rest of them run in terror and make it out, how does escape back to?
What happened?
How do we get back? How is getting back handled? How does that work?
He looks at you and then looks to the thing you're wearing and tilts his head.
Yes.
That bracelet charm that you
Bracelet.
have from the summoning magic.
Yeah,
Right.
you just pulled that off, right?
That is right. That is your emergency evacuation ripcord.
We don't have a spare, do we?
You do not have a spare. Okay.
Cross the bridge when we get to it.
Moving forward, you find a bridge,
Hey,
and then we cross it. It's pretty easy to do when you're.
cross the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
Sure. Yep. That too, and a number of other milestones and strange oddities and figments
Jeff
of yours
Goldblum
or
for
somebody
some reason.
else's imagination.
I swear one of them looks like Jeff Goldblum.
Then you come upon a series of twisted spires rising up from the ground. And as you get closer to this landscape, which Quelk seems to be driving you straight towards, you see a couple of features. One, you can see plumes of smoke billowing up here and there. You can't quite see where they're coming from, but within your line of sight, you do see like a pool of lava boiling out of one of the spires and oozing into a small pool. And as you get closer to all of this, your the sense of gravity comes to you again slowly, until eventually you are forced to move along the ground.
Interesting.
This the series of spires. There's a path, a walkable trail that cuts into them and leads deeper into what is essentially this like forest of black, ashen rock. These jagged rock spires.
Black Rock Forest. Okay, yeah, we're walking in. Yeah, creepy. Sounds
Okay.
creepy.
Walking in. Contrary to the visual appearance of everything, each of you smells something different, and it's something that reminds you of something joyous, something personal to you that makes you feel joy. A warm summer breeze. You smell the sweet scent of strawberries or cherry blossom petals or whatever it is for your character.
Blood and guts for Akila, maybe? I don't know.
Sweat, okay, that's
Groupie sweat. Is that like your cologne?
Cherry blossom.
it's funny. That's why he doesn't bathe. Now we know why Nifty and Amra don't bathe.
What are you talking about?
Groupie sweat.
You don't know that.
We just talked about it.
Oh, okay. Maybe for Amra it's the scent of fresh bubble bath.
Cherry
It's
blossom.
Clorox. Both in the same place.
Cleaning supplement. That's funny.
Maybe it's that tobacco she's always smoking.
Okay. All right. As you're making your way through the stone spires, you then see another creature amidst all of them. There is a vaguely humanoid-shaped figure, and it is muttering, chanting what sounds like a prayer in a language that you surprisingly understand. This thing is chanting religious mantra in common. Its humanoid shape is very red in color, and it seems to have 4 arms, and it tapers down to a slender snaking body. But instead of like slithering on the ground, the tail sort of drifts up and dissipates again into an intangible sort of vapor.
Huh.
Almost sort of like a snake-ish genie appearance. This red humanoid turns to look at you. And you can see in a pair of its clasped hands, it holds a holy symbol. Maxwell and Amra.
Yo,
To
religion?
roll religion, yeah.
I wonder if it's a sort of symbol for Crabra.
Maxwell, you recognize it as the cult that you defeated in Builder.
Cool.
Is that cool?
Is
Nice.
that cool though?
And as you approach, you see this creature turn and sort of it gives you notice and stops its prayer. Watches you as you go along your path.
Guys, he's
Keep an eye on it.
he's part of the cult, or he's like bigger than the cult. I don't know.
Guess it means we're on the right track.
Okay,
I'm more
pressing on
worried
down
about
the path.
dying in this.
You are in their domain,
If you wish to leave,
Maxwell. You're
not
pretty
hold-
sure if you die here, you're gonna belong to the convocation, whatever this creature is that is captured silver. You'll be caught much the same way.
That's cool. I've always wanted to play an evil character.
Okay.
How'd you get that answer?
I don't know.
Following the path further into the spires, you see several of these cultist creatures. And in one section, you even see there's like half a dozen of them gathered all together, and one of them seems to be leading the others in prayer. But that seems to be all they're doing is chanting prayer. Shall tiring away at the healing.
I'm trying to get this macro to work.
Especially you people who don't put the experience in.
Nobody's getting healed anymore. Since the healing feature isn't working, we're just going to disable it until the next update.
Damn.
Yeah, all healing has been disabled temporarily.
Well, I got your character ready anyway.
Okay. As you pass the cultists, you begin to pick up another sensation and a sound, and you can see this sort of forest of spires begin to give way to essentially a grove. A massive space cleared of any of the rocks. And that's when you can start to hear two distinct sounds cut through this domain. The soft singing, a female voice gently echoing a soft serenade just over the domain in general. And that's when you see a creature, a winged, white-colored thing, fly quickly overhead. It goes from cover of spire to spire so quickly that you're unable to really pin down what it looks like, but it seems responsible for the song. And then you hear distinctly another voice key up, and they begin to sing together.
It's the start.
And then 3, 4, 5 voices laying on this serenade over the whole domain. In addition to that, you can hear what sounds like wind blowing, kicking up, and you can hear soft whispers of voices on the wind, gently echoing. Unlike the soft singing of the sirens overhead, the voices on this wind, it's more like catching fragments of a conversation, but they're all too soft to make out or to hear completely.
Spooky.
Spooky.
We're in the right place. Is Akil on the sword?
No.
Oh, okay.
No,
I hadn't
here.
heard her. Hadn't heard her for a while. I was like,
That's funny. Did Sean look over to Trish to verify that she wasn't in the sword, and then
No, she just came back inside.
from the sword. So she was in the sword until right now.
No.
Okay.
Alright,
the
yeah,
wind begins
Is
to
Quelk
kick
still
up
with us, or
more
did
and
he
more.
back off?
That's a good question, Quelk.
Yeah, like how far is Quelk going on this? Because I figured at some point he'd be like, "All right, there's the door. Y'all are on your own."
He's got like one eye stalk tentatively placed to unravel his little bracelet ripcord.
He's just waiting. Looking around cautiously.
That's what I'm doing.
Mhm.
Okay,
She gonna dip out?
let's see. Well, who did we? No, it's gonna be Aquila.
What?
the wind begins to pick up more and more, and you begin to see traces of blue light sort of accompanying the windy voices as they circle through this clearing. And on one of those windy voices, you hear someone familiar. And while the words, they're not really clear to you, you hear Silver say something. And then it blows right by you and it's gone.
What does she say?
You don't know.
Booty, 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 rocket everywhere.
Yeah, that's probably not it.
I don't think that would be it.
Yeah, begins with no.
I found you.
She said, about damn time y'all showed up.
She's probably saying, "What are you doing here, you idiots?"
That's probably
Okay.
more like it, honestly.
All right, several of those figures come out of the sky now, and they land within the opening. One winged creature lands amidst everything, the torrent of voices, the clearing.
Fancy looking.
Still maybe 50 or 60 feet away from you. She doesn't really seem to pay any attention to you, but instead picks at the voices in the wind and plucks one, a string of silvery blue, a wisp of material, spirit-like vapor, and begins to string it between her fingers and look through it as if to the sky.
That's weird.
And another one sets down and does the same.
What are they doing?
Uh-oh.
And another siren shows up as well. This one landing maybe a dozen feet from you. And unlike the other two, she seems to be holding something. It's nearly humanoid in shape, but it's hardly tangible. It's almost like she's holding a person by the scruff of their neck, but it's just the essence of them. It's just their spirit. And this creature, this person that they're handling, it's just the tattered, or their appearance is very tattered. Their very spirit seems ripped to shreds, and she begins to do just that as she, with one clawed hand, scrapes and peels a thin layer of spirit essence off, creating this shimmering strip, and gives it to the swirling wind, adding to the voices.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
And
no.
and as she does that, you can hear the person saying, although it's not the person that she's got so much as the strip that she peels away, and it says, "Good day to see you, love. Fresh bread, that would be wonderful." And then the voice just goes sailing off into the wind.
Sounds like somebody from Builder. They were fond of bread.
They were fond of their bread. Okay, this figure in front of you just begins to strip this person down, peeling,
Man.
peeling voice, or strings of conversation away from her. Every time she peels something else away, it's like the person's saying something else. "No, work was terrible this afternoon. I'm gonna get a pint with the guys." And she just sort of gives it this cursory glance and then lets it go. And you can see the other two creatures, these sirens, as they're still just like sifting through the wind, pulling these strips out, analyzing them and putting them back.
trying to wrap my head around what they're doing to know how to approach.
Aquila, you hear it again. The voice
Grab it.
goes by you, past in the wind, and it's Silver.
McGinnis, Silver's here. I keep hearing strips of her voice.
Oh dear.
She says, "Don't worry, I am always safe by your side. Plus Sterling's here too."
Okay, I have to. I'll be back.
Oh no. She's in the sword after all.
Just
wanna
when
miss
it gets
out.
interesting.
Right?
Yeah, the baby's having issues.
The baby.
God, just reboot the baby.
Okay.
Put the boot to the baby.
Yeah, sure, it's 10. We got a few minutes.
D&D what?
Baran.
Okay. You hear Silver's voice whistle in the wind as it goes by you. Well, not really whistle, but
She might whistle.
says that thing. Well, you know, I had to correct it because I was pretty sure some of you would take it seriously. I had to quell that.
Stop that noise. Can't have us taking things seriously. We'll do it.
So,
We'll take things seriously. You know it.
I mean, I feel like we developed a mood earlier, and now it's kind of being disrupted. I appreciate your cooperation and all that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Okay,
Cook?
well, yeah, the sirens are just going through there. They're a lot. You're standing here watching a demigod strip a soul down to its basest
Alright.
memories, and its companions are sifting through the broken lives of dozens of people.
All right, McGinnis, we need to do something because I keep hearing Silver.
Step forward.
Okay.
Excuse me. Hello.
All right. Instantly, all three of them move, stand in front of you.
Is not armor this time.
Got their attention.
I think we would like to make a trade.
See, you're.
For what?
We're trading?
They all
Holy
they all
shit.
stand in front of Shal now, curious. Obviously, you've got their attention.
Ooh, baby.
We are interested
Oh my god.
in purchasing a soul from you. Akila, if you could show a visual representation of the soul in question.
You have a picture of Silver?
I have a picture of Silver on me.
A Polaroid?
No.
Like,
I mean,
what are you talking about?
You and Shaw planned this
People
out,
just
right?
take selfies in this fantasy world.
Didn't you and Shaw plan this whole thing out?
I mean, I don't have any. Oh, can I do that? Can I think about her and it manifests?
Yeah, make an intelligence check.
Oh God, this is gonna go well.
I hope it doesn't.
You're like, who's that?
Oh no.
That's so surprising.
That's not good.
Like, she's smarter than me.
Just-
Must work.
It's like a holophoner, right? I'd love to help you, but I can't.
Right? I can't give you my powers. Only a spell, and I don't have the.
Okay.
I can't give you my powers. Okay. They look to one another, confused.
For sure.
Come on, Akila. I know you can do it.
Okay.
What do you need me to do? I don't. Do you want me to talk to them? I don't have a
I-
picture of her with me.
Describe her.
Like, describe her.
Oh.
Let them know
Okay.
who we're looking for, just not by name, because they might not know names.
Well,
You weren't ready for this, were you?
no, it's not. Unfortunately. Yeah, that would be helpful.
Where is it? Yep, there it is. I couldn't find it.
Oh, well, we're looking for a. Hold on.
she's a druid elf.
Okay, we're looking for a female druid elf with silver hair.
She died about 15 days ago.
Oh, she died about 15 days ago.
Precisely, because I
And
counted.
she's married to McGinnis.
All right. You begin to describe her. One of the creatures, the one on your left, one of the white winged haloed sirens, reaches out and touches you gently on the forehead. And as she pulls her hand away, her finger that was touching you, there's the smallest sliver, a strand of a luminescent string, a gossamer cord, and she like plucks it from your mind, and you completely lose your train of thought. For a second, you forget what you were talking about and who you were talking about, and you kind of look at the others like, what was I saying?
Huh.
And she begins to run this cord through her fingers, like she did so many of the whispery strings of voice before the memories, and they all sort of get this expression. It's like an epiphany, and they all look towards one another, and they each in turn begin to pick strands out of the wind, and you hear Silver's voice. This night here has been incredible. I wish it didn't have to end. Did you ever think you would own your own sailing ship? I mean, you have your own crew. Who would have? If my parents and Phalorn could see us now.
So they're putting the pieces back together?
No, they're just letting them go back into the wind.
Oh.
Yes,
is that-
that's who it is. That's who we're looking for.
I would like her. I would like her back. Please.
I hope you would like her.
He just takes his hat off too.
Okay. One of them turns to you, and without moving, without their mouth moving, or
Mhm.
making any sort of other expression or gesture with their face, or a voice pours forth from them and the two flanking it, and this trio of voices flood out. Nothing is given for free. We have taken these by our right.
Understood. Your price?
What is it you could offer?
I'm afraid I do not even know what it is you'd be interested in. Everything I have, I suppose.
One of the ones in white and the halo takes a step towards you, and another one takes a step towards Maxwell.
Uh-oh.
Um, They both begin to. They run one hand up and around your head as if to sort of run their fingers through your hair, but they miss the mark by just a few inches. And as their hand glides around you, let's see.
Personal space.
Personal space.
Personal space guy.
Maxwell, your siren pulls her hand away, pulling a string from your mind, like she did with Aquila. And you lose your choking force spell.
Okay. That.
Yeah, Bob's gone.
How did
Probably
you do
for the best here, actually.
Okay, sure.
Bob's gone. Okay. Another one, or the other one
Another grenade,
picks
All right, what do we got?
picks a wispy strand from you, and ooh, we got a lot of stuff. You lose your fighting style,
Oh,
ranger.
damn.
They begin to pull these strands back and look through them, and they look together and at each other and nod, and they let these things go into the wind, and the three of them begin to move towards the party again.
Oh,
I
just
go
me.
backwards.
Just me.
You say that, they don't seem
I'll
to
pay the price.
understand.
I'm trying. It's just,
Yeah.
You guys back it up. Like, get us all step forward and like try to like intercept him.
Give up whatever it takes, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
And Maxwell's like, whatever, fuck you.
Maxwell Wood, he's super bro.
Total.
He is super bro. All right.
You're what?
Amra loses extract aspect.
Extract aspect.
We're not taking anything from Shao because he's gone and he doesn't care anyway.
No, take it all.
That's why I can't. It
Take his
doesn't matter.
photography.
He doesn't care
Maxwell should offer them the sword and Aquila.
What? It's
Maxwell
not
would
my
never do that.
It's not my sword to give. I just hold on to it because it's pretty.
That's why he holds on to you too. Wink.
Whoa.
Whoa. Dang. From Nifty, they take your Song of Rest.
Took a song away.
Your bardic ability.
You guys shouldn't be paying us.
Okay. After a while, after picking out their strands again, they They retreat back a few steps and they look through them, run the strings through their fingers, looking up through them, at them through the sky, and they seem pleased. They begin to pick strands out from the wind, the voices, and they start to pluck memories quickly, rapidly, snatching one and then another. And they begin to pile them all up together. And you can start to hear that voice again, Silver's voice. And just all of these memories, all of these things that she was saying, compounded on one another into this cacophony, and it's difficult to understand. And they're throwing in memory after memory, shreds of personality, and piling all this together until they have a mass of strands of energy. This semi-tangible, coalesced, shredded spirit of a person. And the one that's colored black takes it from our sisters and moves to McGinnis to hand it to you.
I'll look to Aquila first to confirm.
Yes, that's her.
Thank you. If it's possible, I'd rather pay it all myself. Hell, you can take my arm to give the others their share back. Take whatever you want from me. But they seem willing. I can't force them to. He just trails off. He's losing focus. If they don't seem interested in the offer, then we should probably wait.
Okay, each of the three sirens turn and leave. They take to the sky. They hide within their domain of rocky black spire.
We should go. And hurry the hell out of here. Pick up the speed. Go. Cheese it. It's the fuzz.
Well, Quelk, it's time to go.
Oh, are we leaving?
Yes.
Quelk looks over you. They did a number on you, I can tell. Okay. Quelk pulls the chain.
Everyone pops back. Or we all gotta do
Okay.
our own, right?
He pulled his chain. Yep, and as soon as you see it, yep, he just blinks out of existence. It's gone.
We can also do it last. I'll wait for
pull
everybody
out.
else to go.
There's so much here.
Almer told her.
What's Armor doing? Armor's going first.
Yep.
Armor's
Should
got
we
so much
not-
cleaning to do.
Should we not put her in something, or is he just gonna hold her?
I figured just hold her.
It's just her soul, right?
What else? What do you put it in besides the body?
It's just her soul.
Your heart, you monster.
Gotta wine and dine me first.
Maybe that's why you
Sure.
lost her in the first place.
If we put her in a bottle, does she become a genie?
No, she becomes just an
Genie in the
Aguilera.
bottle, baby.
Okay,
Yeah,
armor
rest you,
blinked
go.
out.
I'll see you on the other side.
I guess Shao blinks out. Blink.
Blink. Yeah, Shao just he goes. Shao probably go first, but like screw you guys. Maybe what happened is like he tripped on the way in, like, broke it.
Okay, that seems canon enough.
Or you ask Shaw if he's willing to pay the price because he offered a trade, and then just take what you. See, since he's not there, for other people, I just like be like, yeah, you know, you get a get out of jail free card. But Bob's always trying to make sure we pay the full price. So do we even get rich? I can't fucking believe.
Okay.
There's
Everybody's gone.
Bob.
Everybody's going. McGinnis will go last.
Okay.
What's all robot?
Probably a
now?
robot.
Who's doing that shit?
Whoa, that's not me, I swear.
No, that was Bob.
Hey, look, it's Bob.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Really
robot.
bad.
Hard.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, that hurts.
Please stop.
You can't even understand what you're saying.
It's my
Okay.
ear.
Everybody leaves the far realm. McGinnis last. Alright, McGinnis, you hold on tight.
Yeah.
You've got everything that you came for in your arms.
With
And
vital.
you unravel the bracelet, and that sensation of being torn apart, blasted into molecules, transported across dimensions, and slammed together in the material plane. After just a short jaunt through extreme physical agony, and having your mind exploded, you
Out your face holes, right?
you find yourself standing in the summoning circle with everybody else. What was it? 6 of you are standing here together. Maxwell's got a little blood running from his nose, Nifty from his eyes, Amra from her ears.
Keela's fine. She's used to this kind of stuff.
Is she? Yeah.
Being ripped
Okay.
apart and pulled through things.
Oh,
and-
By a
oh yeah,
demon
I'm.
regular?
Yep. You know what? Yeah. Sure. Sure, Keela's used to
Okay.
this.
Yeah.
Keela's used to being torn apart.
You don't know what she gets into on a daily life, personal life.
It's toward life.
She gets down with her demon
Personal space.
roommate, obvious.
Quote begins to leave.
Thank you, Quack.
He
And
just
then go
You
find
people
stuff.
do not call me again.
Bye, Pete. Bye, Quell.
We don't want to.
I'm gonna miss you, buddy.
Okay,
Let's go- Go find
McGinnis,
Silver, or Sarah. And
there's you. As you return to this world, your arms are empty.
I didn't expect to be able to hold a soul on this side. All right, but let's go find Silver or Sarah and Ward and tell them we did. We got her back. It should work now. She's free.
Hmm.
I don't know if you can see her, Sarah. You do stuff.
Okay. Sarah is not here with you. Ward and several other assistants are eager to get you out of the summoning circle. They've got blankets and stuff for you. They're like, try not to move too much. You've kind of just gone through a lot, and quite frankly, we weren't totally sure you'd come back. So let us just look you over.
I mean, I
Ward
suppose.
says, did it work? You were gone for 2.5 seconds.
That's it.
it.
How did my tea wear off then?
Because you got drunk, Maxwell.
I don't know
Point
either.
made. Point.
Where did Sarah go in
Where'd
2.5
Sarah go?
seconds?
Board kind of looks around. He says, when you were leaving, she was walking off. She didn't want to see. Well, we weren't sure how you would come back if you did. She didn't want to see it.
But she's blind.
You're not supposed to rub it in.
He says, she sees more than you think.
I know. Anyway, look at me. I'm fine. Let's get this. Let's get everything finished.
Okay. All right. You try and start leaving the cave, and as you guys get out, you can see that Sarah's just a few steps ahead of you, and is stepping out into the sunlight. And then she takes off running.
Sarah?
Are we
Sarah,
chasing
we-
her?
Yeah, I don't. I should stop. Should look around or.
No, she doesn't stop.
Who's the fastest? Get her.
Me?
Okay.
Hey, go.
Yeah, I'll chase after her.
Well, no, she was doing like the raising at a tree right nearby. She'd like picked a spot.
Yeah.
Is she going that way?
Yes.
Let's go that way.
We run for nothing.
Oh, like
You're welcome.
such
You
a
need the exercise.
such a burden, right? Like. I have to clean your clothes again.
I need to change.
Okay, well you stay here and we'll go take care of this.
Yeah, we're following still, Sarah.
You can make your own bed, Nifty.
But then it wouldn't smell like groupie.
Ooh, you see her run, and then get to where the tree that Richard was placed in the first place.
Mhm.
Kneel down as you're running after.
Sarah, we did it. It should work.
You see Sarah talking to the body. Just lay down. Through a lot.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Here he comes.
Run up.
Okay, there's the form of Silver, your wife, the woman that Sarah revived, but did not return to life. Aquila, here's your friend, Silver, whom you met briefly, but bonded with deeply.
Whoa, hang on now. You getting too close, my wounds?
You didn't know she went that way?
I'm just throwing
That-
shade.
Excuse
Now
me.
that you can see her, we're getting jealous. Like,
No, it's just funny.
all these new feelings are coming on McGinnis. He suddenly
It
realized
was
he's a
it was
jealous.
comedy.
Do you remember her? I do.
Do
Oh,
I?
God, slap in the face. No, this does not remedy your memories.
Oh
She's
no, how sad for you.
alive.
Hi, Silver. I remember you.
Oh
Oh
no.
my gosh.
Oh
Fucking
no.
really?
Oh my
Silver,
god.
I didn't know
Silver
Kilo
just
was
seems
like
very
that fucking
confused.
out there.
He's the one who got jealous.
So,
Huh.
so Silver's looking around confused.
Hi,
says,
Silver.
What happened? Why am I here?
McGinnis will walk up and just stand there and
Take her hand. That would be sweet. Ask her if she's okay.
can I if I can finish a sentence or you want to?
Oh, I did it again. I'm sorry.
I mean,
No,
you know,
this
it'd be
isn't.
nice.
Are you gonna talk?
Right? I think that's what we're waiting on.
Oh, after all that shit, I don't even know anyone. Fuck. Yeah, you're gonna have to get close and listen first. What she said.
She says, we were fighting the creature. It attacked us in the cave, and then, everybody was injured, and I had to do something so you could get out. After that, I was somewhere else. I don't know. There were these angels, but they weren't angels. That's not right.
No, they're not. They're definitely not. Well, good news and bad news, I guess. He died. Silver. We went through a lot to bring you back. But that monster, it took our memories.
She looks around, shocked at what you said, and looks around at the group, and she says, how long is Sunday going to drink?
I'm
What?
sorry?
Sarah begins to cast a spell. Greater Restoration.
Sunday going to drink. How long is Sunday going to drink?
Afraid I don't understand.
Everybody is safe. She just begins to sob heavily and reach for McGinnis.
Yeah. Get in there. And tell her, I lost you once. So thoroughly it's hard to really understand. Not only were you dead, but let's look towards the future instead. I can't wait to fall in love with you a second time.
Aw.
Aw, so sweet.
Poor
She
Silver.
says, she says, the journey is long. The song is tired.
She needs rest.
Yes. Of course. Yeah. Can we get her somewhere to rest? Somewhere appropriate?
You have a whole ship, I think.
We got a whole ship, yeah, with like our room that we shared before. Isn't it right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go that way. And after we get her settled in with the cluster.
Okay.
The clust.
You get her settled in with the cluster. Several more times she tries to say something to you, but you don't understand what she's saying.
Don't get the in jokes.
Like, you understand, but her words aren't making any sense. The context is completely out of whack. And then she says, the people of Builder, did we save them?
As much as we could. Many, yes.
She nods, understanding. Wood tacks are fortunate.
Hmm.
I think that I would like to. I think I'd like to go away with you, Silver. Somewhere else. Get to know you again. If you wish.
And she nods yes, and she just begins crying again.
Cry with her. Seems like the right thing to do.
Is Sarah,
I assume McGinnis.
does Sarah know
Oh.
like what's wrong with her?
I think it's mostly she died.
Sarah is still sitting at the tree. She didn't follow.
She didn't come with us.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, McGinnis and Silver retire for the evening, probably. The rest of the party, what do you guys do?
Bathing.
Hallelujah.
I would ask Silver if she would like me to wash her clothes.
Oh, yeah. Silver didn't have any clothes. Like, she was reconstructed from body parts and stuff,
Oh.
so
Well,
you
then
guys, like, already had all her clothes
Yeah.
in McGinnis's room where she lived.
My bad.
It's okay. You didn't.
You forgot about
It's
that part.
fine. You didn't remember.
Why you forgot to wash your own for 2 months?
Oh, God. Shao, what's up?
Did we lose Bob? Again?
No, here.
He's
Okay.
laughing.
The Bob Dizzle?
The Bob Dizzy. I got cut out after they pulled the thought from Akila.
That's a good one.
That's funny. Okay. Well, basically what you missed is everybody else except for Shal paid the price to bring Silver back.
Okay.
Do you want Shell to pay the price?
Yeah. Let's do it.
There you go.
Nope. Nope.
He
They
did.
didn't
He
choose
missed
you.
the whole thing. He missed the whole thing.
Love a pass, huh?
Right.
His intelligence is too low. You guys joke, but they can see that shit.
Like, oh, I don't want that. Yeah.
Lucky they didn't take more of Maxwell. Pick all his spells clean. Okay, what at like the near the tavern or something at the ship? Like, okay, well I mean McGinnis and Silver retreated to their room, so it's not like they're gonna be hanging out partying with you. Okay.
Who are they?
Not like at the tavern where you get real cooked food and
Okay, sure.
As
Real
long as I
chill.
can
Don't
date.
ruin the party.
Okay, it's whatever you want. It just seems like when you come back from sea after having, spent all the time sailing, you normally hit up a tavern for fresh food and stuff. So if you were going to go somewhere to enjoy yourself and eat nice food and drink,
I'm going to a
celebrate.
tavern. That's where I'm going.
Kilo's
I don't
fitness.
have a room, so I'm going to a tavern.
Oh, you don't have
You
a
do have a
room.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
No, I
wait.
don't.
Yeah, didn't you?
Doesn't she share it
No,
with?
gone. You're with me.
With Amra, yeah. Just scoffs
Well,
at
that
that.
I mean, like, Maxwell owns my sword. If anybody should share a room with me, it should be him.
He's already with Nifty.
I see you, big dog. Get out, Nifty.
What just happened?
Said you on her sword. She about
Good,
to
we
own
can
your sword.
practice the flute.
Oh,
Practice
hey.
blowing. That's what you want to do, Amra.
Fuck yeah.
Oh my god.
He says it's better than clean. I'm gonna be
That's
known
not
for
true.
something.
That's not true.
You made me cough.
Tavern it is. Let's go.
All right. All right. You guys are celebrating victory and what, life?
Victory in life and romance and a better love story than Twilight.
Cool.
Was the? No, I'm not there. Shut up.
No, that's a different place.
What was the many mouth, many eyed, pissing everywhere monster not scary enough for you?
No one
You
saw that but
didn't
Maxwell.
see that.
Now the freaking
Or
That
like
was kind of
the
the point.
giant centipede thing that tried to wear your
Yes.
skin?
Yeah, there was that.
I don't think he tried to wear anyone else's skin but mine and Amra's. It's just-
Oh.
McGinnis is like, no, you can't have my skin, and we're the ones who get the short end. I thought one of us was gonna have to die, like trade our life for hers. Me too.
And that was honestly, I was fully going into that expecting to trade my life for Silver's. Yes, I was. That's why I was the one that initiated the
I
trade.
thought that's what was gonna happen
Are
too.
you fucking serious? You came in like that, and that's when you fucking like left?
Yeah.
Because that is so goddamn funny.
That's what my intentions were. And then fucking window and right, and then Windows said nope.
You're trying so hard to get rid of Shaw, and like The fates said no.
Regardless, Shaw, this is my last game with Shaw.
Oh shoot.
What?
This is a high party tone for Tamer.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right. If we could continue with the game, if that's okay with you. What was Shao actually doing? Because I believe I asked, like, what you're doing.
Yeah. Partying?
That drink really.
Yeah,
affected
why
him.
not?
Getting lit?
Like everybody
Drink
else answered.
really
Shao
affected
never.
him.
I'll go with them to the tavern. Let's go.
Okay.
You gotta go pack your bags.
All right, Maxwell. I mean, you got to be at the tavern drinking now too, because Akila's wanting to move in.
Well, first
New
off,
pants.
Maxwell had a job in there, and it was to take notes. So he's just gonna tell all the rest of the people at the Explorers Guild what happened, and basically just like give them the pieces of the
The monster
whatever.
thing?
Yeah, the centipede monster thing.
So
And
you're
just
talking to Ward?
centipede that
That's
works.
a good one.
Talking to Ward. Okay.
Yeah, just hey, this is what happened. It's weird. There was a weird mouth creature there. Don't go in there.
Okay. Ward's like, don't go into the creature, into the mouth.
No, yeah, both. Don't go into the realm and don't go in the mouth.
Oh, the mouth didn't do anything to you.
Interesting. Tell me more.
Okay, he just goes on to it. It had a lot of eyes. I'm pretty sure they
Okay.
blinked at different times. It pissed itself at one point. It was gross.
Scared.
Nice.
No one else saw this
Ward
except
will
me.
sit and talk with you at length about everything that you saw in the realm. So much so that you may miss your date with Aquila at the tavern.
I mean, I didn't know we were on a date, so
What's that?
Okay, Ward.
So, Akila, how does
Oh,
it feel to be stood
She'll
up?
come back, grab Maxwell by the waist, pick him up, and carry him to the bar. Again.
Oh, jeez.
She's like, no, you don't understand. I picked you like it's a permanent
you're
thing.
mine now.
That's funny. Okay, you and Ward talk, Maxwell, and he writes down details and compares it with other books and stuff that he has. And
Oh, he took notes, so he just like.
as you guys, he copies all your notes. And he talks to you about, your confrontation with the convection and the side.
Oh yeah, I'm glad we didn't have to fight those guys, cause pretty sure they were deities.
Yeah,
They
he says,
reach
I don't
into
think
your
fight is
mind."
the right term for.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been a fight. It would have been a death. Oh, well.
Okay, you guys celebrate. I suppose. Where would Sarah be in all this?
Sarah B.
Sarah B.
I think she would be spend time underneath the tree, and she would be the ship. Maybe not outside, like in the ship, but not in the room. Let him have the time praying.
Sarah would spend time with the miracle.
Yeah.
Her miracle.
Who's her mirror? Like McGinnis does captain the ship, but Sarah fucking made it.
She would spend time with the miracle for sure.
Okay, following day. All right,
Um,
it's almost it's surreal waking up and there's Silver. She's still with you. Was you have this feeling it's like you wake up. Was it all a dream?
Hmm.
Especially after visiting the far realm, your mind is reeling from the journey, still anchoring itself to what's real. And there she is. The memories don't come back, but there's a familiarity with her that's unmistakable. And of course, when you see her, the one memory you have is of the night at the Battle of the Bards.
I got one. Just one.
Every time she talks, it's a jumble of words. She can't seem to get them straight. They come out clearly, each word individually, and they come strung together in a way that's not contextually correct, but I guess, I don't know, grammatically correct. But it doesn't make any sense what she's saying unless she's talking about the incident.
Hmm.
When she's talking about the Hydra, or the time in Builder, or the events that surrounded everything that happened, then it's clear.
Okay. We'll work on it. We'll spend time on it.
Sounds like
Not an
Harpies
obstacle.
didn't
Should
put her back
offer
right.
a tea. See if that fixes her words.
Not on this side. Fuck.
Do you guys drink all the tea?
No,
I didn't use the last dose. No.
Oh, okay. I thought you guys were like, quick, dose up Maxwell before his brain leaks out his eye holes.
No, I think they talked about it, but
Yeah.
didn't
But
do
then
it.
we moved on to maybe we should give the sirens the drink and
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we didn't
Oh, okay. Well, Maxwell needs to mark down 3 points of brain leakage.
go there.
Alright, cool. Maxwell's got tumors.
No. Brain leakage. It's different.
So at some point, I guess we will talk to everyone else in the cluster
Okay.
and tell them.
Sarah will be there too, I guess. So
Good. If Mr. Roy wants to show up, he can hang out.
yeah, he'll show up and hang out.
Tell him that it's been the best time of my life sailing with you guys. It really has. But I'm missing something from that time, and a part of my life is taken from me, and I aim to get it back. And so, once we arrive back in Ashkeep, I will be staying. Silver and I will get to know each other again on land.
Silver's standing with McGinnis, and as he talks about these plans for the future, she just holds him tight.
You guys have made me proud, and it'll be bittersweet to move on and do other things. I know you'll get along fine without me. You're all tough.
Me.
Oh shoot! You can't even fly the ship. What makes you captain?
Captains don't
Mr.
even
Crane
fly a
can
ship.
Mr. Crane can handle the day-to-day shipboard operations. He's
Or
done quite well in the
on there?
past.
Okay, Mr. Crane actually comes forward. He says, actually, forgive me, Captain. I've been meaning to tell you. I aim to leave the Miracle and her crew.
Indeed.
Armor's the only one that can fly this ship?
Yep.
I'm going back in the sword.
Keel's gonna be like, peace out with all this
Well,
drama. See you guys later. I'm with my sword.
You don't have to. You can stay.
I can't fly the ship.
Okay.
I'm okay.
Another one of the crew members comes strolling up onto the deck.
Yep.
It's a all creature, a little thing standing 2.5 feet tall, a green-skinned goblin figure. He comes up to your circle with people and says, "Who captain now?"
Aquila.
I thought Aquila was going back and get the sword.
Apparently she's the captain now.
We can vote.
I'm sure it'll
Okay.
be fine.
The goblin says, "Long live the captain!"
That's right.
and goes back down hurriedly, excited to tell the other.
You're gonna put false rumors on this boat.
Could have succession war.
Sarah steps forward and puts a hand on Silver's shoulder and looks to McGinnis and says, her condition.
Yes.
I don't think it's something you can ignore. You should seek help.
We shall.
A little forced, but okay.
That's right.
Shall's gone now. Imploded right there with those words.
Okay.
What?
Ward
Shao has
steps up,
also been stripped from your mind.
and Ward looks to McGinnis and he says, "I understand you are retiring. That only makes sense, but you will have my cooperation in your future efforts. I may already have some ideas."
Thank you. I do expect that in the future we will spend some good bit of time in Ashkeep around that territory, and so when Miracle comes in, I have opportunity to catch up. We'll set a table for you.
I think Maxwell cries.
Oh.
Oh, Maxwell's crying.
Hug Maxwell. One of the newer guys, but Maxwell's such a such a bro. Yeah.
Maxwell is the most bro. Okay.
Forward to hearing them on
Um,
other lips. As they spread and catch on.
So, Ward says, to clarify then, the Miracle will be heading back to Ashkeep, offloading a few passengers, and then I would like for you to accompany me to the League of Explorers, to our main hall. I believe it's time we showed you what all this has been for.
Nala's like, I do it for the money.
I always thought it was. I
If
always
Nala
thought it
was
was
here.
for the research.
Akila's like, I got Maxwell.
Right?
I think Aquila just got a boat and a crew and the captain's quarters. So
And
Yeah.
a husband.
A husband? What? No.
strong.
Boys,
Strong
It's not nice to
independent
toy with his
Goliath
emotions
women.
like that.
I'm not interested in all that. Okay.
You know,
Yeah,
do
and
you know
the
how to tell?
adventure.
Do you know how to tell the difference between a wizard staff and a random stick?
How?
A wizard staff has a knob on the end.
And it makes you come twice. Boom, boom, ch.
Not sure if that was the plan, but
Well, it won't be your fault, precisely.
oh my gosh.
Before McGinnis goes,
Yep.
I would give him a monk sash.
Aw,
Excuse me.
Yes. that-
obviously.
I mean, shut up, mind your own.
Fight.
Well, I mean, he's not leaving yet. We're not back in Ashkeep. He's just telling us he's leaving. We don't have to say goodbye yet.
Just kind of awkward, I guess, a little bit.
You know, we're
Like
We're gonna knock
Aquila
that
just
whole
goes and
part.
says, "Get out of my cabin. It's my ship now." We're not even. We're not even going to Ashkeep. We're going somewhere else. See ya.
Yes. Oh my god.
We're doing a drive-by. You better jump when I tell you to.
No, we're not even doing a drive-by. You can get off where.
Why is Aquila
set it
autistic?
up.
Oh my gosh. All right.
Keela's gonna be a king of the pirates.
So Almer's gonna give
I'm
you a
just
sash.
playing.
Why is anybody else gonna turn over any kind of gift? Otherwise, I assume we're gonna go to Ashkeep.
Yes, where then we can say goodbye and bid them farewell and good luck
Right.
and hope. You know,
McGinnis will leave the dragons in the captain's quarters.
dragons.
The dragon gun.
The
Yeah.
dragon gun. Oh, you cut out. Sorry.
Yeah, the dragon slaying gun. Like,
I
I don't know if it was
forgot
like. See, I pictured there being like a spot for it all, like a little like rack for it.
that. Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
Right, like it's a
It's like-
showpiece and
like-
really useful.
Chekhov's gun, just sitting there on the wall.
In case of dragon, break glass.
In case of dragon.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is there anything else you're leaving?
I don't think. We'll leave the goggles too. That he picked up a while ago. But other than that, he was actually carrying anything personal.
Okay. Anybody have any other mementos for McGinnis? Any farewell words? Or Shao? Shao says he's leaving too. I don't
Did he?
know exactly his
I don't
intentions,
believe
but
so.
didn't he?
Is he
Yeah.
going with
Well,
him?
I think
No,
Bob
he don't
said
know.
I'm retired from character, but Shao never said anything. True
I
Shao
am
fashion.
I am going to go back to headquarters and go there.
Isn't the boat going there next time anyway?
Guess where we're going pretty soon.
All right. So
Okay, so
I'm
beginning
I'm
next
getting
game.
off. I'm getting off at headquarters.
Field work too much for it? Rather go back to making maps in the background? I imagine it must be more peaceful, shall we say? Less danger.
He's like, screw all this field work.
True.
Can't blame him at this point.
Oh, I wasn't getting a map of the world in the far realm, that's for sure.
Boom.
Boom.
All right.
Wrong boat.
Oh, you didn't ask for that. There were definitely people in the far realm that could have given you a full.
I think that would have broke me.
Then you'd be able to characters, so either way. So no difference really.
Okay. All right,
We'll
at
look it up, guys.
Ashkeep, we say
Oh,
goodbye
okay.
to McGinnis stays on to be a leader at Ashkeep, right? Because they would come to you with their problems and for advice in the directions of Ashkeep's growing economy and populace.
As reluctant as he's been, like, to take on a leadership role on the ship, I think he'd like that people are like still coming to him for something, right? Kind of gotten used to being a part of something bigger.
Sarah will walk up to you and say, I will make sure I have proper divination magics to speak each day, and I will contact you. If you need anything, just say something.
Thank you, sir.
Of course. And she kisses Silver on the cheek.
Oh,
Says if you need anything, let me know. And she'll begin to leave.
What is Sterling doing?
coming with us, obviously.
Staying with his owner, like he's a ranger companion. He's not a character that gets to hang around the.
Sterling might get more time. Sterling might get more time on Sterling's own. We'll see.
Does Sterling go on his own adventures?
He will now. He might be like a town mascot of Ashkeep.
Okay. So when we come back to the game, we're going to take the party to the headquarters of the Explorers League, where we're going to continue the game from there, and you guys are going to get to learn a lot about that, what's been going on, and the importance of everything that has been found up until this point, with or without your individual character. We're going to pick up the 2 characters to replace Shal and McGinnis, and we're going to push forward with the story. Unless everybody, for whatever reason, decides they don't want to anymore. So...
They can't. They cancel us.
But to
Cancelled.
finish McGinnis's thread, I suppose for a while they're going to live, maybe not entirely happily, but together in Ashkeep. Obviously, Silver's going to have the issue where everything except for the one thing that she probably never wants to talk about is like the only thing she can actually talk about and be understood. And so a lot of frustration is going to come with that. True to his word, Ward is going to appear occasionally with maybe a few elixirs at first, a couple of spells, maybe attempting a few things with telepathy, and that's when he's going to realize it's inside her mind things make more sense, but she can't convey it, although her mind is damaged, been torn to shreds. When she was given over to you, she was given over whole, but she is her mind is a shredded mess. It's like somebody took the pages of her memories and life and fed it through a paper shredder and then just stuck them back in the bowl. And so Ward will confront you with a possible solution. He has an acquaintance, somebody who is perfectly aligned towards this type of work, and he would like to take Silver to see him and perhaps receive regular treatment.
I'm listening.
And to that end, he would put McGinnis in touch with McGinnis and Silver, a mind flayer.
Oh boy.
He knows an Illithid.
Of course he does.
And of
Now so do
course,
we.
The creature is not selfless. It's not interested in doing you any favors.
Mhm.
But like like any other creature, it is interested in things. And there are services McGinnis can provide, being a ranger. There are things you could help Mind Flayer acquire, creatures that you could hunt. And in exchange for the occasional adventure or hunt or temporary waylay into danger, the Mind Flayer can continue to perform telepathic rehabilitation with silver. And thread by thread, he can stitch pages back together. And slowly, her memories and her speech will become more and more coherent until finally she only has a few stumbles, which is probably as good as it's going to get.
Oh. Getting there in the end, though.
Then I imagine at some point you'll be faced with the decision of continuing the rest of your life, and this could be like a decade down the road, in Ashkeep, assuming the players don't burn it to the ground. Again.
What?
Again.
Or moving home to Phalorn.
They might. Back to where the druids were.
Back to her people.
Mm-hmm. Finally got a win.
Despite it being a win with an asterisk.
At some point, I think Silver would be, Sterling would be, but to retire. Find a wolf community to kind of preside over, probably, because Silver's all grizzled veteran of lots of fights, knows a thing or two, teach the pups some shit. Be with its own people for a while.
Aw. And then we pan 140 years down the road, and Ward blasts into town, some faraway place, a lightning bolt and a thundering crash of energy. He approaches a few young children running around in the street and says, I knew your grandparents.
One day. Unlike some people, I have my replacement ready to go. I was thinking I might actually meet you guys in Ashkeep.
Shao is the replacement. Oh, poor Shao. He was just a filler for the real replacement. Like, what a terrible.
And whittle through them. Is that accurate, Bob?
No.
I mean, you say that.
No.
You say it, but
No.
does the evidence support?
Isn't this the only game where I've swapped characters mid-campaign?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Is there another one?
Nox. What was the one before? Hold on, I have to look through my folders.
And the hacker.
It's 543.
What is he looking for to replace Dan the hacker? What's that?
Like, I didn't replace Nox or Dan, though, did I?
Nox was on his way out. Yeah. It was, I want to kill the NPC in our story who shouldn't be a target of anybody. because I want out. That's my backstory now. That's what you approached me with. Next time I
What?
see this NPC, I'm going to kill him. And it's like, the good guy NPC who's had your back the entire game? Yes. All of a sudden, my character has been paid to kill him from the beginning. And next time I see him, I'm gonna do it.
I don't. remember this
Okay.
at all.
Oh, I remember that.
It just suddenly
I
hit right there.
don't-
There it was.
I don't remember it. All.
I remember it. Yeah. That was the NPC that we.
Let's see. What was that game called?
Which one?
It was a 5th edition game. It was about you guys chasing the cult who was spreading the poison. They were serving a lesser prime devil of poison. I forget her name.
Was this one with
And he was playing the wizard
I,
who was, or sorcerer
sea
who was
drowned
alliance to an
sorcerer
evil.
that-
It was the
Sea
sea
sorcerer.
sorcerer.
yeah.
Was it Jasper?
Malnak?
Was her name?
Dwarvish?
I was
Dwarvish.
Orvish.
Dorvish. Yeah, he was on his way out too, which is why we were like, oh well, I guess he'll become a villain.
I mean, I honestly was not expecting to switch characters on any of those scenarios.
You were gonna take your character and kill one of the main allied NPCs, or attempt to,
I don't.
in an
remember
effort
that
to
at
keep your
all.
character, like in a sudden like turn to left field because you didn't know you were on your way out. You wanted a new character.
I don't.
And same thing with
remember that
Jorvish.
at all.
And I was like, well, if
Like-
we could keep playing Jorvish, he could be evil. And you were like, oh, you just take him, make him a bad guy, whatever. I'm over it.
Ren? Is that his name?
Yeah, he was
Finn?
gonna kill Rin.
Ren, yeah.
What is Ren?
A little halfling dude.
The halfling illusionist that was running the guild.
Yep. That was an AS game, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
Yeah, it was
Oh,
an
man,
AS game.
I don't remember that at all.
Yeah, that wasn't
Okay.
this.
Well, I suppose that's what's creating this whole situation, isn't it, Bob? Is you don't remember any of this, because otherwise, when I say, yes, you change your character out all the freaking time, and then you go, oh, I don't remember any of that. Like, that's what we're talking about. Nail on head.
Okay. Okay. I have no idea.
I don't change characters very much. But when I do, they usually die heroically. This is an oddity.
And I think actually you tried to switch Dan the Hacker before Dan's game popped up, and I was like, no, we planned the game for you. You gotta play it.
Dan the Hacker. Dan the Hacker Man.
I want to kill Maxwell before his episode.
That's fine.
Specifically before his episode?
We're playing Dread Realms then.
Oh.
I just made a new character, damn it.
Well, I told you before we started this, I drew a line in the sand and I said if 3 characters change out, then it's over.
I was kidding.
Maxwell is the straw.
Maxwell loves Maxwell. He wouldn't change Maxwell.
Yeah, Maxwell loves Maxwell.
You know what I mean. He should love Maxwell. Burnt chicken nugget. Burnt chicken nugget.
Chicken nugget. Okay.
Burnt chicken nugget.
So I think officially that's the end of the game, unless anybody has any other things they want to throw out there. We'll do experience and stuff, of course, later.
That was pretty cool, guys.
Notice.
That's what I appreciate about you.
Bye.
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 What?
What?
Whoever that was watching us.
Shoot.
Assuming there was somebody watching us.
Yeah.
8 p.m. Eastern. Yes. It's still Aetherian Skies. because Maxwell's sticking around. And Nifty's sticking around too, right? Yeah.
It's gonna,
Bye, gang.
it's gonna a few more games.